Bro, they need to look like him. No, no, I gotta say, like somebody like that, you gotta look like somebody like that type shit. Are you in my game? You know, you telling me to gift you Robux. Unless you actually have a stand up in, please donate. I'm not legitimately doing that through money. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit through money. Yeah. What did it say? Permanently or temporarily? From Roblox. Type shit. You know, I find it crazy. You and Neo seem to find these people with a lot of Robux. Yet y'all don't want to share the wealth. Like you, Neo, and Dave know people with like millions of Robux. Y'all won't slide me a simple 10 Robux. Yeah, I be muting him when he does. No, no, no. I have you muted for some of the streams. Yeah. Most of the time when you say "har," you're muted. Yeah, yes. I want the method, Dave. Yeah, Dave. Why I want the method? I want the method because I want to work on my own game. I now, Dave. This gonna sound crazy. I ain't a dev, but I would like to work on a game, gain some traction, make some Robux. And I'm gonna name the game. I'm gonna name the game Greedy Bastard because that's what I am. Virginity's a manho. Well, screw you, LJ. You don't need it. Wallahi. Dave. Dave, all I'm gonna say is, if I don't get it from somewhere, actually, I am gonna get it from somewhere, whether it's from me, myself, and I, or from a third-party source. I'm gonna get it one way or another. That sounds crazy. That's gonna be. What do you mean? My game's gonna be called the Greedy Bastard because you know I'm a greedy bastard. Actually, no. It's good. Yeah, and the fuck's the objective? All right, so it's gonna be a King of the Hill type sheet. And every time the winner of King of the Hill, you know, wins, I say like 30 matches, they earn, you know, 1 Bobuck, and 10 Bobucks equal one Robuck. I'm joking. No, it's gonna be a King of the Hill type thing, and you gotta hold the crown for I say like 3 minutes. If you can run around with the crown and hold it for 3 minutes, yes, there will. What do you mean? Dave asked me what my game Greedy Bastard will be about. I'm explaining it to him. Never say that again, or I'll kill you. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, Greedy Bastard would be a King of the Hill type game. Yeah, I feel like it would do great. Of course, I can't call it Greedy Bastard on Roblox, but that's what it'll be known as. All right, LJ, just for that god awful idea, bro. Dave. Greedy Bastard is not an awful idea. People make like what adopt me and it still does good. So if I make a game called Greedy Bastard, shut up. If you know what, that's a next thing I'm gonna be working on. The Roblox. Never mind. I'm not going to that side of the community. I'm not going to that side of the community. No, I have standards. I don't go to that side of the community. I have standards and I'm okay with talking to a woman every now and then. So I also was saying, you know, unblock your Cash App card and reblock it. Simple. But hear me out. But yeah, no, Blue. When we're about to boot it up, how many people you got on your stream? 10. Yeah, when we're about to boot up the game, let's do it in the private server. See, you have to sleep on the floor. Me, I don't got to do that. How? You know, it's pretty easy. Bro, Dave, you should support me in making this game. I don't need you to support me financially. I just need you to support me directively. If that makes sense. Type shit. Bro, I just need help making a King of the Hill type of game. Or hey, better yet. Or hear me out. Dave, you could help me. You could support me. Hey, Dave, you can help me in support of Project. That will be the name of the game. No, it's where you start off as one of 3 people: Divine, Clicks, or Clowny. They're all broke. Yeah, they're all broke, and it's all RNG based. You know, and you got to go through their trauma, their childhood to make money. That's why it's gonna be completely originated based on project. Or better yet, Dave. There's the idea of Stoner Boner. That is a fire game. Exactly. Stoner boner. LJ must have taken 6 grams a week. All right, yeah, that might be a bad idea. That might be a bad idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. The Fapathon. Hey, no, hear me out. The Fapathon. Bro, it's not what it sounds like. It's not what it sounds like. You go around making frappuccinos and giving it to random people on the street. Need I say more? I meant to say frappuccinos. My bad. or TOP, tournament of pussy. It's where you can start off as 3 players. Either you get actually as 4. You either get the character Void, you get the character Mino, character Divine, or character Neo. Yo, hey Junes, help me come up with a good game name. Oh, you're doing a tournament right now, or this is why you got no bitches. Dave is not proud of you. Dave is not amused. Dave is not amused when it comes to you. But no, think about it. Probably because he's not at it. Oh yeah, I forgot you play on Xbox, don't you? Jewelry? Jewelry? Say jewel? Jewel? I mean, you could say jewelry, but some people don't say it like that. Well, most people don't. Some people do though. Jewelry. Oh, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Stop, man. That wasn't me. The only difference, don't say that, and the only difference why we would be losing is because I'd be the only person refusing to use auto shoot. I'm not gonna lie.
No, that's just lies, boy. That's why you don't have a moon blossom like LJ and me.
Actually, it's not.
Dude,
Fun
you have
fact,
one.
boy. Moon blossoms go for 5 bill.
My fucking friend said, when are you gonna be done with the stupid live stream? Like, oh, fuck you, I don't want to play with you, bitch. I want to watch Freaky Bitch.
What?
What?
The fuck? Like,
He doesn't want to play with his friends. He wants to watch Freaky Ed Sheeran play Roblox.
bro, but the thing is,
They're freaky
LJ,
sharing.
are you gonna put a Fortnite live event like?
The Fortnite tap in the live event.
Yeah, it's in
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Oh shit.
Battle Pass.
Hey,
Up my ass.
no, I remember the whole song.
I'm gonna come in your ass.
It's me on the piano. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit on my ass. Booted on my PC. Cause I need me to get that Fortnite Battle Pass. I
So
like.
you wanna get freaky with LJ?
LG's has to get laid somehow.
I don't think that will be the way.
No, we're getting whoever pegged Clowny. At least you get some money by the beginning.
Yeah, you see, I'm not getting pegged. I kill somebody before I get pegged.
Are you sure about that?
Yes,
You gotta add me, brother. Exclamation.
either somebody gotta lose their nuts permanently, or somebody gotta lose their life permanently. There ain't no in between. There ain't no in between.
I should, yeah, boy. In my opinion, LG's so broke, it's not even fun.
You know, Dave, that sounds like a challenge.
Oh my gosh,
Dave, that sounds like a challenge. In order to prove it, I'm gonna drop 50 subs
God damn.
right now.
Drop 50 subs, I'm dropping the fans down.
I was just about to say, I will show my bare white fucking hairy ass on stream.
You gotta do it now, LJ.
Dave, say on God.
To do it now.
Dave, say on God. I just need to hear on God, Dave.
He
You
wants
ain't
to.
dropping shit, boy.
Say on God, Dave.
We could possibly do a 24-hour stream, you know? It might be happening.
Dave, the second you say on God, I'm pressing the button. Just waiting on you to say it.
You add aimbot won't let me add you. I don't know why. Yummy bare ass. Where do we vote? It should be in chat on Twitch. I said you ain't dropping shit, little boy. What's winning right now?
No. Dave, I said say on God. Dave, say on God. I ain't dropping shit.
He's dodging the question, gang.
Hey,
Alright, we gotta do a revote.
For real? It was a tie? Oh yeah, I forgot to vote, man. I'm kinda
I did
slow.
forget to vote.
Yo, if I get, if I get ranked, I win with LJ, cause LJ already has everything.
Alright, everybody go votes. Everybody go
LJ
vote.
won't get disabled.
By the way, you send 50 gifted, Neo will fucking get on your ass.
He will legit nut in your ass, LJ. Like, he will full nut.
Dave lured me into a trap. Dave lured me into a trap.
Don't do it. You know what Neil's gonna do? He's gonna like do ranked, LJ. Pick ranked. If you pick ranked, no one will have auto shoot.
We can spam and check. Can somebody?
I already voted.
Spam?
Which one you voted for?
Primary.
Can someone warn this guy? He's spamming in chat.
LJ.
When
Why?
does Alan get unbanned? Friday.
Dave,
Yeah.
you challenged my gangster though, gang.
You're not a gangster. LJ, I sure know you're not a gangster, but eating pizza or some shit. What's it called? No,
You know, the fact that you still over here on tip for no reason at all.
Yeah,
By
I
the way,
like that tip, bro. You know that.
you a grown ass man. By the way,
Fuck, bro. I'm not.
you a grown ass man. Shut up. You a grown ass man today. See, even the he, she,
Not coming to
they,
stream
them
tomorrow.
knows
Why?
how to stay quiet longer.
Everybody go vote. Primary and ranked. It's 8-8 right now. Holy shit.
It's actually gonna be insane again, bro. Oh God, if it is.
Exactly, LJ. You won't drop him.
So LJ,
Someone's using so one of them are using they're using freaking
You know what? You know what, Dave? You win for now.
If this ties again, I'm picking. You guys know what I'm.
You win for now, Dave.
ranked, right?
But Dave, I want you to understand this since you did this. The next time I drop bits, it's gonna be 100. Actually, next time I drop subs, it's gonna be 100. Just know that you did that. You tested my gangster. So next time.
LJ, you're not a gangster.
And you're a dick writer. Spit it out.
Yeah, you
Spit
know
it
I
out.
like
Spit it out. 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 Spit it out.
LJ, it feels
I
good.
sent a friend request. LJ is far from a gangster.
Did Dave say that?
Yeah.
Oh, no. You gonna take this shit?
Dave is nothing but a Dave is nothing but a little boy. He doesn't understand what he's saying.
It's ring 2v2.
Alright, if I get
Everybody
LJ,
join up. If you're not in the private lobby, you are not in the tournament.
Exactly. If you're not in the tournament, well, you like boys.
Facts.
I'm leaving now.
No, Divine, fuck you. You're staying. You can't just say that after we just got done fucking, bro. Come on now.
Type shit, bro.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, but you owe us hours worth of stream because you missed 21 minutes.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah, you're fucked, baby girl, if you think I'm doing that.
Everything
Hey,
you
who
said.
left?
Alright, LJ, you
Mino
want me to
left,
quit?
so we gotta kick Mino out.
type shit, Dave. Type shit, Dave.
Yeah,
Do what?
You want a meme mount so bad, no wonder you made Blue do that challenge.
Somebody you hate is in this call. Wait, Blue, he rejoined.
Mmm.
He's gonna.
Is everybody in?
No, don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't touch him.
Why would I touch it? You go freaking, Blue, are you doing a tournament? I'm gonna
Yes,
buy.
ma'am.
I'm gonna buy Robux, and then I'm gonna tell LJ to give me Robux, so I can show people like 2
Dave, you're street.
Wait, what kind of tournament is it?
I'm basic.
LJ, you can
2v2 ranked.
Oh, LJ, you can say that.
Dave, you're basically not Ray Allen. Dave, you're more like Chris Bosh if you think about it. You're more of a Chris Bosh, Dave.
Let me share my screen, ladies and gentlefucks, and we're gonna get this started here.
My boy Russian Badger is streaming.
Yep, you're done. You're banned. Get
No,
out.
no, I did not wrong.
That is only for private time, Divine. Come on, man. We only do that late at night. Come on. Or pre-stream. Yeah, who's moaning like that?
I swear to God, I thought that was.
We are not moaning like that. Come on now.
I'll play someone 5 skin kicks.
Like, I'm sorry, but if you moan like that in a girl's ear, I'm sorry. She is not tapping. She
Oh, I need a.
Nah. You gotta hit them with the. Ugh.
No, do that. No wonder you.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
Divine and Stampy.
LJ.
Holy shit, this is the first time we got to level 600. Wait, no, it's actually live because Stampy lied. He's not 600.
Can you please not? Can you give me LJ?
I'm sorry, I can't, baby girl.
Oh, I don't
Who do I got?
Alright, I'm up.
Bro, imagine LJ and Sammy together. You know
Ew.
what shit that would be?
Ew.
Alright, I'm up. Hold on. Who's my teammate gonna be? No. Okay, that's better.
Who was it? Who were you gonna
I
get?
got Void.
Who was the other option that you're super scared of?
Mino.
Oh.
Like you, like with Void,
Ooh, what's up, AJ?
give me Mino. I'm chopping
I'm in the Blue Star chat. The Blue Star chat. Oh, you not in that Discord server? I'll send you the link. You playing Elden Ring? No, you don't. You don't come off as an Elden Ring type player. You come off as more of a. I say it. Yo, yo, I was starting. Nah, you seem more, a boxing type. UFC. Under the sea, under the sea, punching new Negroes into the face. You can take it from me. All right, I sent it. All right, I sent it. You're not gonna punch me in my head. I'll punch you in your chin.
Actually, no, God's Peter got this game, right? God's Peter. Yo, blue.
I'll bounce your chin like a basketball.
Blue star. It's one. You're doing one tournament, right? Why not three?
I sent it on Discord. Discord. Yeah, directly. Oh, I sent it to you in messages exactly. Yeah, BAN. What's
Do
going on in
not
my
leave.
chat?
It's double elimination. If you leave, you are banned. Yeah, that's about all the rules. Do not leave or you're banned.
They still arguing about these colors.
Alright, first up, we got Gablino and Missy versus Blue Star Gaming and Void. Then we got LJ and Zalka versus Car and Enzo. Then Samp and Divine and Mino and Amari have a first round bye. Also, I'm not announcing brackets twice. If you don't hear it, the bracket is in 6 different locations that you can check it.
No.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Blue star. We don't have to fight. Me and Sammy don't have to fight.
Yeah,
Check bracket, I just announced it.
I don't want to check bracket.
Where's LJ?
Oh, wait, who am I fighting? Who?
Why not teammate with Gar? Because that's not who you got, baby girl. Suck it, lick it, swallow it. Alright.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Yo,
Who is this guy? Get him out.
I got the worst type of map.
Who are these two randos?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
AJ.
yeah, yeah, it's my cousin.
Mr. Swingface? Yeah, you're getting banned.
When you
Bro's
come
getting
on. That's crazy. Imagine that being your first band in it. What do you mean? I sent him. I sent my cousin a link. No, he's reading chat. He's reading chat. He's reading chat. Nah, these are not Neo terms. These are just universally his chat terms. What do you, bro? Say, bro. I swear, anybody will lie on my name. Like you don't get paid to lie. So what makes you do it so much? No. Bro, there is streaming footage of me not saying anything crazy. What do you mean? You can't hit a oh yeah. Exactly. You gotta run through the walls. Oh yeah. I ain't going through no glory hole, nigga. Yo, is that not L Blaze? I believe I sound beautiful. You gotta hit the. Oh. No. This is our win. They were ass. Exactly. It wasn't even early game when bro left. Take your L and shut the hell up. Yeah, take y'all L's and shut the hell up. Respectfully, of course.
Why is my mouse now fucking up?
Come on, redo. Gang, we is not redoing. Redo these balls. How about that?
Elgin Zalker versus Mino and Amari. Mister, you back, baby girl? I kept my hands way back.
Cause if I somehow end up losing on a redo,
It's all good.
I'm gonna be mad. So redo these nuts. What happened? Oh, so we got an auto shoot and somebody who's probably decent at the game. Oh yeah. No, they don't say that to me. Yo, I swear my teammate be trying to set me up.
What was the score when you lost the connection, Bart?
He didn't get disconnected. He left on purpose. No.
No, don't say it like that. Don't say it like that, cause I didn't plan it. None of that, Mino. None of that. You get the backhand of. No, they watched me do it live. Pause. What? Yo, so you real deal just like lying on my name, and I'm tired of you. 9 minutes 40 seconds. 9 minutes 40 seconds. Don't yo. Can we lock in? We gotta lock in. Oh no, we're not. No, we're not, bro. We're not rematching. I'm not gonna lie. You gonna have to just take your L and shut the hell up. Like, bro, you gonna have to take your L and shut the fuck up, gang. Respectfully, of course. Like, move around. The men are speaking. Yeah, we gonna be playing that. We gonna do it in a private server. Yo, chill. Although it might not be against TOS, you shouldn't be welcome to say it so frequently. I don't care what you are. My teammate trolling non-ban. Yo, why does Zinqui think I'm trolling? Yo, why does my teammate think I'm legitimately trolling? Yo, I'm not selling. Bro, I don't use katana. I'll use katana. I use katana, but that's just not how I play. Bro kept banning medkit, so I'm trying to play how I normally would. Like I had my medkit banned, so bro keeps trying to. I can't stand my teammate. I can't stand my teammate. He's fucking stupid. No, my cousin really is. He's like Diddy. See, you don't know his backstory like I do. He's Diddy. Him and Diddy are best friends.
The only one person that isn't freaky here is legit AJ. I've not heard AJ ever heard of it.
He just got here, and like I said, you don't know his backstory like I do. Exactly. He don't know your backstory. You earned the name Jonathan Majors for a reason. Meek Mill for a reason. 5'4". 5'4". Us.
Who the fuck is a boy?
Hey, if y'all send me a gifted sub, I'll give y'all a skin case. I said a gifted sub. Yes, I am. Do I just sub in for it, bro? I'll sub in for him. Yo, your teammate, my teammate a dickhead. I don't like my teammate. He's just a dickhead. He might be good, but he talk like he like boys, and I don't like that. Shut up. We know you do. Hey, if you kick him right there, that's your little incentive. Go ahead, kick him. Kick him.
Fucking weirdos. Y'all are weirdos, bro. You know what? I'm banning that too.
Man, I didn't even ban anything.
Who's asking to join? Oh, Dave, I knew you would come in here if I did that. Thank you for joining the call. Thank you for joining the call, Dave. You know, I was wondering how to get your attention. And, you know, other than me pitching bad game ideas, which I don't know why you wouldn't, you know, help me with my projects. Bro. No, there was only dudes in this call when you said that. There were only men. What? No, what? Yo, I. Well, you know, Neo's not here, so yeah, it's you. What did Alan do? What? Alan, what are we doing, gang? What? Yo, can we lock in? Can we lock in? What do you mean? You're not LeBron James. You're more of Chris Bosh. Or Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman. Like Dave, you can be a Dennis Rodman. Exactly. He's kicking it up with Kim. But no, in terms of being the straightest one here, I would argue it's me. Yo. See, you want to know who you remind me of? Jordan Poole. Jordan Poole. Zion Williams. Charles Barkley. You remind me of Ezekiel Elliott. Pause. That tism there. My teammates in a 1v1. All right. I got a question for everybody. What is the best Batman? More specifically, live action Batman. Oh. You know, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, no, the best live action Batman. It Yo, my teammate talking about me trolling, but he over here on that BS. Yo, Dave, can I get you? Dave, can I get you? No, my teammate's slow. He's slow.
Who the fuck is Zelker?
He's good for no reason. He's wasted talent. Get Dave.
I will beat you. I'm doing a fucking tournament. Come back Friday night for the 1v1 tournament if you want a 1v1, buddy.
I'm deaf.
No! No! My teammate is slow. My teammate is slow. My teammate is fucking slow. My teammate.
Yeah, Dave, you don't got it either.
How am I a chicken? I'm in the middle of a tournament.
Then
That
do it.
makes no fucking sense.
Yo, I'm finna crash out. My teammate is useless.
You're not accomplishing anything.
Yo,
Nah,
my
but y'all all
team.
agree Dave is the freakiest one here.
Yeah. Alright, can somebody
Everyone knows
mute
that
Damien for being fucking weird and spamming in my chat, please?
You're the freakiest one in here. You know that? Yeah. He sent me,
I was muted the whole time. And then this guy's boyfriend in here.
Wait, my cousin got muted. You know.
Welcome in, man. Welcome.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Dave, why somebody even named your boyfriend, bro?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. That's divine. That's divine. That's divine.
I've been seeing somebody talking that Dave's boyfriend for the longest.
No, that's just divine.
What's going on?
And can we get a? Can I get Dave as a teammate? I don't like Zalker. He talks too much. I don't care what he got in his name. I don't care. He telling me to stop trolling. Yet this man a bigger troll and a bigger dummy than anybody else. He don't understand. My play skill is crossroads. He bans crossroads. My play style is flamethrower. He bans flamethrower.
no, but I thought
No. I'm tired of having brain dead teammates. I'm tired of that. Give me Stampy. I don't even care if Stampy's worse. Give me Stampy. I don't want Zalker. Zalker plays like he got a disability, and I'm tired of it. And he telling me to lock in. Meanwhile, he's over here hoeing me at every fucking step and turn. Not. All right. Respectfully, you see what I'm going up against. If you take away what I use, how am I supposed to fight back? No. He's right in this scenario. But Dave, if my own teammate keeps hoeing me at every turn, where I can't use the stuff that makes me good at the game, or decent, or whatever you would call me, how I my teammate is you're I'm losing to Stampy. One reason. Equivalent of Stampy's IQ. Yeah, I'm putting up loser numbers, but he hoed me at every turn. You're right. I am putting up Tony Snell numbers. You're right. I am putting up Tony Snell numbers. I'd rather be putting up Ronnie. You know, yo, how about that? Sampy, I'm prepared. No, Sampy, I'm prepared. Stampy, you understand my play style. And hold on, Stampy, before you even say anything, my teammate hold me at every turn. He banned medkit, so I can't improvise. Y'all banned Y'all ban trip mine. He bans flame. I can't improvise.
See it, boy. I have to see it. Nah, look, did you do this? Did you do this? No, look.
Yeah, he's rage baiting. He's rage baiting because I'm borderline about to crash out.
Look at this. Did you do this? Play like this. There's like two arcs now. Bro, I was top frag, but they started playing dead.
Yeah, man. Cause stop the glaze. You spit it out. Spit it out. Right now. Oh, but no, I can't stand Zalker. Like I'm happy I lost at this point because Zalker talked too much. You right, Dave. You right. I did do terrible. But when my teammate plays like he borderline got no brain cells and thinks I'm trolling when I have to play a certain way, and I try to make him aware of that certain way, that's not on me at that point. He's just fucking slow. Like he hold me at every turn. He banned medkit. Dave, he banned medkit and flamethrower. Dave, that is my main loadout when it comes to tournaments. Type shit. I would have lost. Dave, I would have lost, but I would have lost with kills under my name. Stampy, you can't lie. You seen how I play with a flamethrower, so you know I could at least put in some work. Bro, I don't ever want to see Zalker, cause I'm gonna put my hands. There was 5-0. I lost. I lost. Oh. Can oh God, Dave, let me take my place. No, actually, no, don't take my place. Take Zalker's place. I don't want him. Dave, because you understand how I play. You understand how I operate. You understand how I operate. Please don't make me deal with him. He's slow. He's mentally off. Fuck dogs. Can he not hear your streams? Yes, dick. No, I'm refusing. Yo, I'm finna crash out. I quit.
We
I
just
quit.
wasted
I
a
quit.
ban. That's
I quit.
awesome.
I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit.
LJ, use anything else other than flamethrower.
No, because my teammate is slow mentally. I can't process that.
You left the game.
LJ backed out.
I quit.
Oh, that's automatic win. That's automatic.
Yup, yeah, that is an automatic win. My teammate is
I
about
don't
dumb
know
as
if your
baby
teammate
shit.
can pull off a 1-2. I mean, it's possible that your teammate. No,
Nah, he's
never
losing
mind.
to me. He's losing to me right now.
Oh,
So yeah.
never mind.
You see, he did something so stupid. I'm not playing with
LJ,
him.
you should make me hard game.
LJ, he was doing decent damage.
No, I don't care what he was doing. Dave, feel free to swap in for me if you want. I ain't dealing with him.
Swapping in game.
You know,
Alright, who's filling in for Ro?
Like-
Dave, aren't you supposed to be grinding rank?
cause if my teammate's going to be,
Actually,
you know,
no, I'll just let him 1v1 Void for this spot.
You
Because
know-
I would just feel for him.
you know, cause
No,
I'll just let him
Dave,
1v1
I
Void.
said, wait, Divine, I said it'll get like maybe.
Here,
Dave,
Void,
you
hop
should,
up.
play in the morning. Play in the morning
Cause-
like fucking
I'll
5
just let
a.m.
you
or like
1v1
7
him.
a.m.
cause you know, if my teammate is gonna hold me at every
Well,
turn,
obviously there's gonna be no cheaters on because they're on school right now.
Yeah, that's the whole fucking point.
you know, I rather have, you know, somebody who's brain dead be on my team than somebody who's
me?
gonna hold me at my
Like
every
me?
turn.
Like me?
Yeah, I want Stampy.
Divine.
I want Stampy on my team over him.
Red Star.
I'll-
What the fuck is Red Star Gaming? Are they like black?
God,
Wait.
dude, he's so fucking
Are they
stupid. He ran into my auto shoot.
Auto shoot.
I didn't know auto shoot still work.
Honestly, like, golf,
It works. It's just dynamic, so it's like on and off and shit. So.
Void, if you clutch this.
Okay,
I'll
so
give you
now
a
it makes
staycation.
sense why I was getting cooked in that way. I'm still getting cooked, but you know, I'm getting cooked in that way.
LJ, it would have been highly possible that you would
Oh.
have won this.
No,
using
no,
paintball,
no, no.
bro.
You know, we deserve to lose together. Cause if my teammate wants to have no.
You think that you're ass at rivals, but yet you think you can handle everyone in fucking BO3, BO2, and
Yes,
BO1 kit.
that's
You're ass
that's
out,
exactly
bro.
what I think, and I'll say that
That's
wholeheartedly.
exactly what you not
Dave,
do,
how about
bro.
you hop on the game and run the ones?
LJ, I will. LJ,
It's
The game's
not fair.
downloaded.
How is it
It's
not
downloaded.
fair? I'm just
I
standing
could
still.
fuck you up, and if you make any excuse, LJ, you owe me about $10,000. You got that?
Yeah, look.
Say less.
I'll say
How is
less.
this not fair? I'm literally petting my pussycat.
Wait.
bro, don't know
Look at this
shit,
shit.
bro, you're getting shit on.
Like LJ, how do you not react to this shit, but you react to my shit? Like,
No. The difference is, I can tolerate you. I can't tolerate a teammate who's going to continue to talk shit
Oh,
in the
I
chat.
can't tolerate Divine sometimes, bro. No wonder I fucking
Like, no. He
kill myself.
like if he's gonna talk this crazy and proceed
honest,
to
you're
hold
getting
my
touched.
form of playing, he doesn't deserve me as a teammate. Like he can go to hell and kick rocks.
Shit, Void, just
Void,
fucking
lock
kill
the
him.
fuck
I know
in.
him.
Like at this point, give me Clowny as a teammate. I'll take Clowny as a teammate. He's not that dumb.
Even Clowny would do this level of fucking horribleness. Holy shit, bro.
Yeah, no, Clowny's horrible, but he's not hoeing levels of horrible.
He's retarded. What do you expect from Clowny?
I'd rather have
How is
him.
this not
I'd
fair?
rather
How is this
have a
not fair? This
retard on my
guy's
team.
slow.
Dave,
This guy fucking slow.
Dave, I'd rather have a retard on my team than ever have that kid on my fucking team again. That
I'm
kid can go
supposed
to
to have
hell and
10
kick
points?
rocks on the way there.
How? Why does bro think he deserves 10 points?
Dave, I'll give you 3 skin kits if you get me Diamond Gunblade.
Gunblade? Oh, yeah, you're fun.
Come on, I'll do that.
You're fun.
Yeah, if you get me Naga, Edge, I'll give you 1 skin kit.
What is
Nice,
my edge?
that's pretty divine.
Void,
I don't
you
wanna
want
do
to
that.
open for the tournament?
Owe me 3. You owe me 3.
Possibly
fuck?
if this guy wins.
Hold on.
Alright, I'll try.
Plus, Divine, I don't even think that shit works unless they update it or something. Oh yeah, you don't have the IO badge. Never mind, you can't.
Whoa, I've never
I'm
seen
not
this.
doing that stupid
I've
ass
never
fucking
seen this
game.
Unfortunately, you have to do it Divine before you.
Hey, no, tell Zachary I say he can go to hell respectfully though. By the way, at the end of the game,
I'd rather suck it. I'd rather suck out this king.
don't.
Yes, that's crazy.
Holy balls, OG, you would have shit, bro.
No,
Void, you're getting touched.
tell Zachary I said to go to hell at the end of this because I hate that
Void sucks
nigga.
balls, bro. Look at this motherfucker.
You right, I suck balls too.
There was like a bugger.
Oh yeah, there's auto shoot. Yeah, but what happens in a ranked match?
Here, I'll try and give you one more shot.
Like when my teammate is physically retarded, I am forced to
Teammate,
leave.
your teammate is
I don't care what he's doing. He could be doing Fent and I wouldn't give a shit.
So if I LJ, if I did Fent, would you
So-
like me?
He wouldn't give a fuck about you.
So LJ, if I gave you 3 raccoons, would you like me?
You know, the fact that you're trying to bribe me to like you is actually insane.
Who wouldn't?
That's their shit though. That's what the rich kids do.
Yeah, but the rich kids still end up list.
Alright, I got you one extra round, Boyd. Don't fuck this up.
I'm gonna fuck this up. I have
Boyd's gonna fuck this shit up for no reason, bro.
Don't lose this.
You're stuck.
Stay
I'm
in
telling
your
you,
corner,
wasted
stay in your corner.
you wasted 2 switches for RPG.
Wait, no, Void,
bro.
stay down there, stay down there, Void, stay down there, Void, stay down
Hey,
there.
don't give him callouts. Don't give him callouts.
Yo, boy, I'm actually praying you win. I'm praying on bro's downfall.
You're praying on your own team.
Fuck that teammate. No. Fuck him and anything he stands for.
This is ranked 2v2 tournament.
Like I tell you what.
The way bro killed me out of the middle of our round.
Like,
Because boy, he definitely did not want that shit.
Void. I swear, if you win, I give you a skin case right here and then.
Void's not winning this, bro. Void's actually you could win this now, unless the other person has a medkit.
Stay down there, Void.
I'm lagging.
Void, I give you a skin case you win this.
Oh my god.
Void, I'll join back just to give you a skin case and I'm gonna dip right back out.
What fucking part of staying down there do you not understand, Void?
Try my fucking hands bleeding again.
Tight shit, though.
Behind you, gang.
How is that type shit, RJ?
That's type shit, though.
He's right in
That's
front
like
of
a
you,
move
gang.
that-
Yo.
Boyd, you just took us to the
Say less, Void. Say less. I'm joining back and I'm giving you this.
Yo.
Yeah. Nah. Tell the other dude
I got
us.
a skin case from LJ I need to open.
Belly fuck.
Yeah, because it's litter thrower. W. I only have what's left in my skin case 3? Nothing. I have nothing left in my skin case 3.
You have all the blue what skin?
I have all skin case 3.
Void, what do you not have a skin case in?
I don't have
You know, it don't matter. Thank you, Void.
Why does LJ, what the fuck did you give him?
Oh, cause I'm so happy that Void actually beat him. Like I said, I'm praying on downfalls today.
LJ, can you get
Okay, I have 9 things left in skin case 1. That's the thing I will finish the quickest. Alright, so it's me and Boyd versus Stamp and Divine. Alright, Blue, redo it. Me and him versus you two. That was not fair whatsoever. How is that not fair?
Is that Zelker talking?
I let him 1v1 him.
Is that Zelker talking?
No, that's Bark. How the fuck is that not fair?
Void, open your skin case first.
I let him 1v1.
Let's see what Void got.
Like for
He gets bullshit. He gets bullshit. Oh, yep.
Yo, W, gang. Low key, I'm the bad gun, so you can't.
Yo, Misty. Hey, Misty, can you do me a favor?
Gave
Round
him an
4?
extra. Gave him an extra chance.
Yo, is Misty
I
there?
gave him an extra chance.
I'm here.
I'm not playing the
Yo,
last
so Misty, can you do me a favor? Actually, hold on. Let me double check to make sure I got it ready.
Don't do my cousin a favor.
No.
LJ any favors.
Yo,
he's already down the drain 25 fucking
Killed him
subs.
intentionally when he
It
was
has
low.
nothing to do with money.
I didn't mean to kill him.
Yo.
I literally said you walked into my auto shoot.
Bro, it has nothing to do with money or crack. I promise. For the most part.
It
Crack.
is something to
Who
do
said it was
with
about to do
crack, bro.
crack?
You know?
Bark, you wouldn't be his
My
teammate
cousin just called me a
anyways.
crackhead. I'm defending myself accordingly.
Well, yeah, you are a crackhead. What the fuck?
You heard him. You heard him.
Yeah.
The person that would be his teammate would be Jeff.
No, AJ, Blue Star, can I pay to
Just
give
a
someone a custom
Okay.
role?
Yeah, pay me, bitch ass nigga. Hey,
No,
hey.
I'll pay. I wanna pay 1
Bark,
million
you are
just
not
to
his
give LJ
teammate.
the
That's
team
not
honor
random.
roll.
Bark, you've already played on the tournament. You lost out of the tournament.
Blue, if you lose, I will put.
Blue,
in
your
your
sni-
eyes,
your
or
snipers-
if you
your
win, I
snipers,
won't
eh?
put in your eyes, bro. What are these? What's everyone talking about? Cum, bro. I swear to fucking God.
Wait. Oh, wait.
I'm
So
literally
you can
looking
see.
into a puddle of cum right now.
What?
Wait.
That is the only time where I say where I don't fucking say type shit. Because holy fuck.
Type shit.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Type shit.
Oh, Oh, bro,
LJ,
he's
can you
fucking
give
running
me
trouble.
LJ,
Oh,
can
Misty,
you
you're in my private server.
LJ,
Oh,
can you
thank you.
give me Kitana real quick? Does it work?
Yeah, LJ, can you gift me 10 key katanas?
Oh, trust me,
Actually, we have
Dave.
25
I
here.
want you to trust that I've already checked the second you joined the game.
So you've already checked the map? Why did you check that? You have it off.
Dave.
Put
LJ,
his energy
I hope
for
you realize you're not gifting me shit,
He's
bro, regardless.
orange. I
Dave,
don't know what
as I
sand
said, I will continuously check.
So you'll continuously check if I have my gifts on.
That don't mean I'm gonna gift you. I just said I'm gonna check.
Yeah, you're gonna check. You're gonna see nothing because I'm never turning that shit on.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Alright.
Yo, Devon, I think you did this out so it's fair. Like, let's stamp each other, so.
Hey,
Looks like your
Misty.
combined weapons actually got one.
Misty, I'm looking for you.
I'm back.
Kill is a strong word. I don't believe in killing.
Get me in the call, because I have...
Super, you legit killed him on purpose?
Let's see
I
if
had
it
to
doesn't
play.
work. Oh my. Bro.
Holy shit.
Yo, what the fuck did you get?
Oh, okay, now lock in.
No, don't lock it.
Or we do lock in. How locking in is a very good skill.
You're arguing over Discord money, Bark.
Is Bark
And I don't
the
even know who bro is.
so quick question? Is Bark the worthless bitch ass nigga who
No way.
just pissed me off? You know,
No, he's arguing for the guy.
Bark,
I don't know
stop.
who the guy
Yo,
was
yo,
in here
yo,
for.
Bark, respectfully, get off his meat. Get off his meat. He sucks.
I want
Right?
your meat, LJ.
Wait, where is he talking at?
Yo, Bark.
YouTube.
Yo, Bark, he might be better than me. Bark, he might
Look
be
in the
better
top
than me.
left corner,
But
you
get off
can
his
read
meat.
YouTube
He
chat.
lost the
Oh, I
1v1.
thought he was talking.
Yo, Bark, he lost the 1v1, so get off his meat, bitch ass nigga.
He's
Oh,
my
let
little
Misty,
brother.
let Misty, Misty, I'm Misty, fucking stamp. Misty, Terry, please. I'm too trash.
Like, Bark, stop defending his case. He lost.
What the-
Tell him hold that L.
Fine, let him 1v1, bro.
Your friend autistic to the highest degree.
Oh, oopsie.
Let that be known. Bark.
Oh, oopsie.
Holy
I'm not.
shit.
He just say he's not his little brother.
Nigga, fuck you and fuck your little brother.
Bark's the B1 liar, bro.
Like,
I don't need to be over here.
like,
I don't need to be over here.
like,
Yeah, I just want a big smooth trip.
Bark, respectfully, fuck you, fuck Nazi, and fuck everything you stand for.
LJ, you said LJ when you said
Most
no,
importantly, Bark,
Oh
fuck
my
your mama. Anyway.
Wait, hit him with the.
Yo, what type of laugh was that? Who did that laugh?
Whoever shows me their dick first gets, $100.
LJ.
Hey, no. Are you not gonna talk about AJ?
Ace is older than me.
I don't think LJ's gonna want to see dick pics to someone he can find.
Exactly.
Why?
Do you?
Why?
It's you. What do you mean? Why?
Throw on the vine. You see my dingling.
Like,
Even he was
Yo.
uncomfortable hearing that shit.
Yo, can we lock in? We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in.
Why, what happened to all the freaky shit you were saying? You can't hold up anymore?
no, you're
You
more
can't take it? No. Don't back out now. Don't forget what you were saying pre-stream, baby girl.
What the fuck was I thinking?
No. I was hearing
You were
that.
saying you want me to fuck you in the ass super hard.
Oh,
I was going along. I was moaning in your ear. I was like, fuck.
What the fuck in the East sex are you?
Oh yeah.
Wait, no, jump off the line. Jump off the line.
Niggas need help. Y'all need help.
It's Blue Star, Divine, Boy, and Misty.
Oh yeah.
Nah, bro, don't act like I ain't heard you say something before, bro.
LJ, I hope you don't ever figure over this.
You know, I hope you do what you do.
Y'all hating. Y'all hating.
Like, yeah,
Oh
like,
yeah.
you trying to do like that.
Hey, you gotta bust through the wall. You gotta bust through the wall and say, "Oh yeah."
Next tournament is Friday night.
Wait, are you playing Blue?
Tycoon.
Hey, Blue, we're in the private server. We're in the private server.
Fuck
What
all
Tycoon?
Vine Tycoon. Got his ass.
You know what? You know what? Cause Stampy's such a shit, I'll just solo.
Solo
We
what?
have a giant war, one team versus the other team.
Exactly. Hold on, because there's 20 people that can be allowed in a server,
Wait, LJ,
so could really have
It's
factions.
10
LJ.
Jump off. Divine,
LJ,
jump off.
is it warfare?
Yeah, it's warfare. Warfare can go in teams of 4.
Yeah. Oh.
RC,
No
jump
way,
off.
man.
Wait another round.
LJ, what's your team? What's the team gonna be though?
The teams. All right. For team 1, we got me, Blue Star, Dave. Are you joining?
Wait,
You're
what'd you
not
say,
getting
Blue?
Mino on our team. He did not do shit for
Mino
us.
did not cook last time. I'm not gonna lie.
Misty cooked. I like Misty on
Misty
our team.
did
We need
indeed
Stampy
cook.
on our team. We need Stampy on our team.
Nah. I feel like Stampy was a good opponent. Stampy was a good opponent, so we gotta have him on the opposite team. No, it's a private server.
We still get money. Alright, we're out there. Alright, we out there.
No,
bitch.
wait, the thing is, LJ, am I in your team?
Why did you say that? Why? Dave, it's peak. Dave, it's peak. It's peak. Oh, do you get paid to dick eat like that? Yeah, it's my private. Just join off my profile.
Yeah, but this is kind of pay to win. It actually has like everything.
It is not pay to win.
It is not pay to win.
Stop the cat. There's some guns that are way better than other
That
guns.
you've bought. That you have bought.
That's a
What?
damn dragon over here.
Yeah. What?
You are broke.
You're evil. Dave.
Friday night.
Hold on.
Friday
Yo,
night.
yo,
On Friday?
yo, Red Star. Don't let me catch you outside. Fuck you.
You're chicken.
Yo, Red Star.
What chicken you getting, baby girl? You ain't gonna share with me.
I'm talking about
Chill out, chill
fried
out, chill out,
muscle
chill
fried
out.
shit. What the
I want
heck?
you to. Can we, Dave? We need to make. Like,
Oh, everybody except that team deathmatch. Everybody except team deathmatch. Everybody except team deathmatch.
Bro, we are.
They, hey, Blue Star, accept that. Team deathmatch. Winner gets 75,000.
Why?
Winner gets 75,000.
Which one?
I'm getting cooked in this shit, bro.
How the fuck do I join it?
No, that sounds very.
Oh, it's
Oh, wait,
I didn't unadd you.
you unadded it, bro.
No, bro, I have you added. I don't go through my. I don't go through my. Send another one. I'll I don't lie, fuck boy.
Shit, I can't see.
Like, I'll slap the ball dookie up.
Team deathmatch, this shit's ass.
There's different maps. I don't lie.
fuck, who are my teammates?
I haven't lied in 3 months. I haven't lied in 3 months. Like I put on all y'all. I haven't lied in 3 months.
I leave team deathmatch, this shit's ass.
Just leave and rejoin. I'm adding you right now.
Add me back. What the fuck are you on about?
I did add you back, though, bro. Rebalanced.
Yeah, I'm leaving rejoin. Fuck all
Just
this
add
gay
that
shit.
shit, bro. I'm
Refresh.
Fuck all that gay shit. Fuck all that gay shit. Put me back in my base, fool. The fuck?
We're the best players in this game. Like, in the whole
Hey.
world.
Just build up your tycoon first.
LJ, Red Star. No, I wanna be LJ and LJ team.
Yeah. What the group's looking like.
You might have to
All
say
right,
it.
all right. So
Thank you, baby girl.
first team is gonna be me, Blue Star, Misty, and AJ. You joining?
What?
You want to join?
What are y'all playing?
We playing Warfare Tycoon. We playing Warfare Tycoon. Shit fired. All right, I guess we get Divine. And then Stampy, you can choose your team.
on Doors
Bro,
Lover,
you got
welcome
the goat.
back, baby
You got the
girl.
goat. Join this game, bro. Like,
Who's your
Alright.
fourth?
Fuck this shit. I'm gonna become pay to win. Fuck
You can. I mean, I don't know how you would, but feel free to try.
The Desert Eagle, it's the best gun. It one taps headshot.
Wait, are you dead ass? Wait.
It one taps headshot. That's why I got it. It's the only gun I actually wasted Robux on.
You.
Pause. You wasted. I'm just kidding.
Call me. Sounds good, baby girl. What's going on?
Only Divine, by the way. Only Divine, by the way. Let me.
No, LJ, you have like almost every game pass.
No, I don't. I can pull up the game passes right now.
LJ,
I'll pull up game passes right now. I'll pull up game
Is
passes.
it worth it to pursue?
A second time? Yes.
Well,
Well,
I've
if you wanna get
prestiged at all,
helicopter,
but I can prestige now.
I would say yes because you unlock more stuff every time.
As if blue prestiges on farm.
You unlock helicopters.
You can unlock helicopters, a new tank. Yeah. Don't I have my squad? Hold on. Let me check my squad.
Where you at, gang? I'm trying to fight you in the team deathmatch where there's no fucking team.
Alright, I see Blue Star. I see.
LJ, you have 160 million.
Yes.
Stuff
That's
got
not a lot.
damn,
Yo,
bro.
Blue, that's not Blue. I mean, Dave, that's not even a lot.
But like, when did
That's not a lot.
When did you start playing this game?
In the early access.
Am I the only person in here, bro?
Matter of fact, I'll do you all a favor.
How's your KD negative? Wait, you're below 1.
Yes.
Yo, what's my key? What's my key?
You're kind of buns.
Yo, spit. Nah, cause when I did play, dying was actually extremely easy, and it was a pain. People constantly got stuck.
So wait, how long does my new player protection last? I gotta know.
Your new player protection lasts for a bit.
Until you like expand your whole base, pretty much. You start buying walls, I think it disappears.
Well,
Like, I was
I'm
gonna
upgrading
farm.
fast.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and if you get your squad together, you can capture points, which will give you 10% more money, and it stacks.
Bro, this is so something that actually happens.
Wait, Stampy, wouldn't you start? Oh shit, you already got prestige. Okay, well, Blue Star, if you do prestige, if you do prestige, I can help you get more money.
You pursue playing Doors? No, I have not. Blue, I got the most expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah, hell yeah, bro.
Stampy. Stampy, sniper battle.
I'm not about sniper, bro. I didn't buy the sniper yet.
You should allow me to shoot you. You should allow me to kill you. Allow it. Yeah, or you could kill people and you get 5,000 per kill.
Let me in. Let me in, Buster.
I don't know how to fight this thing.
Why is everyone inviting me? Because I'm not
Shot me down, but I lived because I jumped out.
You know what? I'm not leaving this shit. I want to get the money from this.
You know what?
I'm in Mina.
I was fighting for my life. I'm not gonna lie. I was fighting for my life.
Wait, hold on. Wait. LJ, you have 6 prestiges. Dead ass. Do you dead ass play this game? Wait.
Not actively. I used to.
Oh, you used to.
I used to.
Matter of fact, I'll tell you what. I'll make it easier on everybody. I'm about to prestige again.
I was playing it earlier today.
You know what? To make it more fair, I'll go prestige.
That's nice.
Because I have every gun already, and I
I need my squad to keep buying, you know,
No, dude, I'm
oil
still on the
rigs.
team deathmatch.
Yeah, you can make squads and they can capture the points for you. There, it's teams of 4 though.
Have a plane.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I have no idea what the fuck these blast
I recommend Dave you work on just, you know, buying things that get you money.
He's above us. He's above us.
What the fuck do I buy? I already got all my.
You got server rooms?
Got one down, you said one above?
Yeah, there was one above. Being a jump.
Holy shit, that's not one above.
Yo, is anyone
I'm frozen, great game, frozen, great game, frozen, great game.
I literally 1v2 LJ and shit on blue star every time.
You know, you don't gotta keep saying that.
Fucking 1v1 it, bro, I always freeze.
Who's over here, you know, just glazing like crazy?
That would be Stampy's ugly ass.
Yo, watch your mouth, boy.
Tell him to watch your mouth. Nigga, you
How
chopped.
do you fucking feel, bro?
And the way I believe it, chopped people shouldn't speak.
Are y'all at B or LJ? Where you going?
Oh no, I'm in my base. I'm in my base. Like I said, airdrop. I need that airdrop. Yeah, no. If you capture those points, that give you 10% more money. 10% more money.
Oh, I forgot that I have to jump off the helicopter and I fucking died.
You just fucking shot me down when I fucking home hard.
Fucking helicopters, fucking helicopters.
Well, I can't fly no helicopter.
I exploded, my bro. I forgot to jump off.
Oh, and Dave, the more kills you get, the more attachments you can put on your gun. Yes.
Yeah.
That's the whole fucking point, Dave. What's the whole point of that?
I want to AFK like everyone else.
Oh, nobody AFKs this.
What's that?
Yeah, no, not in this game. You don't AFK.
You can't AFK.
Yo, who's in the hazard, bro?
You get rewarded more for actively playing Dave than AFKing.
I've been
I'm
AFK.
Who's doing tricks on what now?
I don't know. Whoever was in the hazard just now was doing tricks with it.
Oh,
Oh, it's double.
oh, that's what you meant.
Oh fuck, I sold. I almost lost this fucking damn thing, bro.
What do you mean? What I'm?
I've never noticed that.
Oh,
Well, I can't go on my
Oil up
own
that Sharon? I've already oiled up.
No, this game is so ass because when I went on my helicopter, I instant died. So I got the kill for it.
Yes, I got the kill.
Oh, I'm so dead.
A ladder fucking costs $10 billion.
Oh, wait, fuck!
What do you mean 10 billion?
Which one's your base, Dave? Which point are you at? Closest at.
let me check my squad. What's my squad?
The facility?
Yo, Ed, seriously, got touched.
Who's my squad? Okay, so we got Misty, Blue Star, and Divine. Hey, Dave.
What do you mean you're close to the facility?
Dave.
Okay, where's my invite?
Stampy, we can only have 4 people.
Which place are you at? Like,
Near
where's
the
your base?
facility. I fucking
Plus, Stampy, I'm not gonna lie, you're a great villain. I'm not gonna lie. You're a great
Oh, God,
antagonist.
Dave, I'm gonna make you
Yeah, that's the main reason I didn't put you on the team, because I know you're actually good when it comes to fighting back.
Yeah, no, I was really Whose base is that? Wait, let me figure out whose base is that.
Who? The one you're flying over?
I'm gonna go visit. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
visit
whose
our
base
base.
is that?
The one that's unbuilt is mine.
Who's helicopters? Are you swinging on?
Inverted, holy shit!
I don't know if this guy
Oh yeah. Yo,
Getting targeted by Red Star Gaming, guys. Can we get this?
yo. Let's pack him up. Let's pack him up. I've been waiting to do that for the longest time now.
Wait, who's that? Wait,
Say the word.
Red Star, we've been waiting to put him down for a minute now.
Yeah, say the word. Pack this.
Oh, I thought Void was about to drop the other one.
I thought Wood was gonna hit the harder.
Nah, bro, I'm off targeting Red Star. Fuck this fucker.
Wait, but that's not.
No. Fuck your teammate.
Lighting my face.
Cause he been riding for a minute. He been tip sucking for a minute. He gotta go.
What does it look like, KJ? You literally came in here earlier.
Yo, who's in the attack helicopter?
That's fucking Red Star. That little
Sir,
bitch.
you need help?
fucking
I can help you.
Yes, I need
Sir,
help.
where you at?
I've done it 4 fucking times this cunt.
Where you at?
Yo, Red Star is glazing.
Nice.
Whose fucking helicopter crashed into my
All right, Blue Star. I'm about to come to your base.
Crash into your
I just realized it crashed.
helicopter, man.
I was fine.
Helicopter mechanics are making me want to fucking cry, man.
What the
Oh yeah, no, this game is difficult to master helicopters. So say you did pay to win for a helicopter, yeah, unless you know how to fly one, it's not helpful.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to go to B.
Yeah, that's what I like about the game. Yo, Red Star has to go. He pulled up on my base. How much for a stinger? How much for a stinger?
You unlock your. You can kill me. I don't want to be in your base anymore. Are you mean to? Yo, Blue,
Oh wait, guys, don't forget to spin the wheel.
Help me!
where the fuck are you, Dave?
What the fuck?
I just want to explain it.
Yo, everybody, don't forget the free spin.
Where the fuck are you, Dave? I'm
Can
trying
we
to
just
die.
go hard target that fucker, bro?
Like, what is he doing?
Where are you? Where
All right, everybody collectively as a group agrees.
Dave,
He
go
got to go.
Dave, that's your base. No, I'm not- Kill me. Thank you.
Bro needs to go.
Mino's zooming. Who are you shooting at, Dave? Mino, that's me. Tell that. Why am I leaving my base to get my helicopter? Am I slow?
Yes, you're like retarded. You're lying.
What, Kendall? Oh. Don't make me put my hands on you, Kendall. Yo, AJ said he'll palm the back of your head, Kendall.
No, he doesn't. Yeah, it says 0 prestige.
What helicopter? It doesn't have prestige.
It's the 1.3 million. It's rather, yeah, it has to be the 1.3 million one.
There's somebody shooting at me, alright? That's a small one. Whoever's shooting at me with the actual helicopter is way better at me than me. Like,
Hey, whoever's on my team, I'm gonna need to capture a few points. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back in a second.
Kamikazing into this motherfucker.
Why is it like 3 helicopters? What the?
fuck this guy Red Star, 'cause he's so good with the helicopter. That's how you know he's weird.
Come here, bitch. Nah, don't you nosedive for me, you cunt. Come here.
Red Star,
Iraq, bro. Why is this shit Iraq?
Bro, I can't use these helicopters. They're all the same.
You can't get me because I'm on top of you, bitch.
I'm gonna unlock prestige 4 so I can fucking get the last helicopter. These helicopters fucking are like awesome. Wait, where's she?
I'm cooked.
RT, where'd you go? I just saw it. Blue, where are you?
Hiding underneath the bridge.
You shoot down helicopters.
Yeah, you can. Also, why'd you leak your location? He's gonna shoot that down, you know.
Oh!
Like I guessed no, bro. Like, he just stole my helicopter. Yeah, I'm gonna start flying on this guy. Like, I'm gonna go on my helicopter and start flying again.
Nah, bro, I'm about to just fucking sit in my base until I have 1.3 mil.
You have to get the top base. You have to make the speech 3 at least. And the helicopter to go.
Star, I hope you fucking die now.
Yo, why is
God,
Red
dude,
Star
what?
why is he still doing that fight?
He legit paid for that. How much is that? That's
1.3 mil. I'm sitting at my base until I get 1.3 mil. I will watch TikTok this whole entire fucking time. No,
Red
it's,
Star,
I
get on
haven't
the
posted my daily TikTok of the day. I'm posting it. I don't give a shit.
Get on the helicopter. Get on the helicopter.
Use an actual weapon, pussy.
Guys, I think
He
Bully-
what? He
I think Bully got rage baited.
Nice right, man.
Yo, where the
Nah,
hell
fuck
is
this. I'm posting clips.
Wait, you don't want to play helicopter fucking ship?
Fuck no, I'm waiting to get my helicopter.
Bro, just buy the ship one. You can. Yo, there's motherfucker at the fighter jet.
What the fuck am I listening to? It's your fucking scratching.
Why does Red Star have a fucking fighter jet too?
I'm sitting in my base waiting to get money. Watch me hop in and mortar y'all out of the sky. Okay, buddy.
Who the fuck has a jet? What the fuck?
Finally! Like fuck, that wasn't even fucking red. I thought that was fucking Red Star. That was Mino. I shot Mino out the
Yo,
fucking
why does
sky.
Nino have a plane too now?
I took the wrong person.
I'm sitting here and I'm just fucking grinding my money.
Who's in the fighter jet? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That would be Red Star.
I'm getting shot at by a jet, gang.
Just wait for this rage bait for me to fucking crash out, bro. I'm
Fuck,
not surviving
Stampy,
this
what the
rage
fuck are
bait.
you doing, Stampy?
I'm stuck, bro. Why are you here?
Stampy, you're so slow. What the fuck are you doing?
Bro, I got no audio, and why are you there, bro?
I'll legit pay a skin case for him to get out of the helicopter.
Yo, I'm gonna buy the helicopter.
Me too, bro. And are we just all sitting here waiting to buy the helicopter?
No, I have enough stuff for the helicopter. It's so impossible to use though. So fucking.
What happened to LJ, bro? I haven't heard him in a minute.
I don't know. He's on some like he's on some like Uber shit.
Oh, he's on some Uber shit.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
See how much money I got.
I'm getting Robux.
I got
and
1
I'm
million.
buying
I got
fucking,
300K left.
I'm buying Leopard. Oh, I'm not.
Yo, RT, where you at?
I'm at a fucking jet is
Who's mad?
Just grinding my money here. Don't worry.
Snappy, you might want to be careful because this
There's my
That's good.
dog.
I actually thought he was gonna say it. Oh my god, my
Who the fuck's jet is that? I'm scared.
Yo, light him up.
I don't know. You're gonna get shot down somehow.
What?
Red Star, light
I
this
just
roof
hear
up.
like a whole fucking machine gun going off.
Red Star, light his roof up, bro.
It's gonna take me a minute to get my money.
What the
I got air support, RT. Don't fuck with me.
Who the fuck is that on the plane? Oh shit!
I'm not telling you where my base is at.
Oh shit!
Hell no.
Yo, RT, you sure?
You can search that shit, but I'm not coming out.
Yo, Mino, we need you over here.
Good for you. You want a cookie?
Yo, Dave, you're fucked.
Who, me?
No, RT, bro.
Why is he fucked?
Because the three of us are sitting outside his base with helicopters.
Oh, my God.
Helicopters and Red Star has a fucking cat.
is the Fiend LJ?
No, just hop in a fucking helicopter.
Go right ahead. I'm going to camp inside my base. No shit's given.
Wait, guys.
Wait, RG, beat that. RG, beat that. Guys, I'm camping RG's helicopter pad so we can't buy one.
Holy goo, bro.
This might be meta. Oh,
I'm hard camping this shit, bro.
No, I'm hitting mortars on, bro.
yo, RG, you didn't see that. Oh, fuck.
Yo,
Yo,
Lj13oogie, did you go to Prestige?
yo, it was RG, it was a prank.
Man, these guns fucking suck.
Why's my gun just shooting? I'm not even pressing trigger.
I think it's just a skill issue, Dave.
Blue Star, there's a jet and helicopter over your base, gang.
I definitely am.
Blue Star, they found your base, Blue Star.
Yo, I'm spinning back on RG stroke one.
Why
Yeah, I
are
don't
they...
know how much.
Oh, you can only get the... Wait,
I need 50 more. Hold on, let me go outside and see this.
Guys, blue's leaving his airspace. Shoot him down.
Wait, you can get...
I'm not losing my airspace. What are you talking about?
Blue Star, they're coming close.
Holy fuck.
Wait, the
Yep,
Stinger?
close
Oh
it.
my god, wait.
No, you can't.
The Stinger?
No.
The
Fuck that.
Why would they
I'm
have
going back
that?
inside.
How do you edit my...
Oh,
How
hold
do
on,
you
I
edit
might know where
guns?
blue is, bro.
I don't know. There should be a customized
Fuck
button.
this shit, I'm out to do. Don't mind me. I'ma just
I have
grab
to
my
fucking
shit.
play for these oh.
Armored video.
Dude, it's actually so easy to unlock your guns, dude. Oh, it's 1.5? Okay.
Blue Star with an average 17 kills. The light is
So how do you earn more money? Do you just capture points across
Kill
the map?
people.
Capture shit and kill people.
murder.
So basically, Iran. Got it.
Basically, helicopter warfare team.
No shot, we're actually fucking hovering around the outside of my base.
Yo, RG, you sure you wanna fuck with me now?
350,000. Wait, so can I just upgrade anything else, or is that it?
Misty, since when was this team gonna be fucking good?
Give me a OSD. We're not doing anything yet.
Yo, that's an attack jet, bro.
Dude, bro, why?
Everyone's gonna base running if the helicopter
I'm
starts.
ignoring this, bro.
Wait, what's the fire button? You're not landed.
Do you not know how to shoot a gun?
No, on my helicopter.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Guys are just some empty
I can't
ass space
fucking
back
drive
there.
that shit.
What's the fucking public?
Who's the guy in the heli, bro? Oh, is that red?
All of us.
Yeah, this shit's chopped.
Yo, feel the in that air machine, bro.
Hold on, I might
This
go-
shit's chopped.
Yo, who's in the
There's a
jet?
Vine, what's Divine.
That is, it's in the VR red. I'm just chilling.
Maybe I hit someone? Oh. I hit someone's base.
Who the fuck is shooting that, bro?
Shooting what?
Some loud ass weapon.
Oh, I wonder who that was.
I don't know who that was, bro.
Yo, RT.
How the fuck is this gate? Okay, the gate works.
This Steve's over here.
I fucking crashed my shit. Oh, yo, take blue out of the fucking sky, please.
Why?
Who's in
What
the
is
sky right
going
now?
on?
Yeah.
He's in a low bird. Okay.
We're not fucking serious.
Is someone on my base?
Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm at Stampy's base right now.
This game has officially became boring.
You're just
Wait.
sitting in your
What the
base. Trying to get
It's like rainbow.
Yeah, rainbow, yeah. It's the game that totally invented leaning, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Why the fuck was Sniper trying to kill me? What did I do?
I would never. I would never.
She's shot.
Yo, everyone's a Jets.
Because they can't use an actual weapon and stuff.
This is
Oh,
This shit was fun yesterday, now we're all fucking fiends.
Because they're all using jets.
by my helicopter.
So you even play the chessboard, like on the chessboard at your fucking base? Like, what's the point of it being there?
This is the best.
I'm bored.
Oh, P90. I don't know what the fuck the end game of this game was. You expected this shit to be hype, but...
It was hype yesterday, but then everybody fiended over this shit while everybody was offline,
Well,
and they
I
think
mean,
they're cool. They just camp everybody's bases with fucking shit, and they won't sit on the ground, bro. They think they're Air Force One.
Hey, man, what the fuck, man?
All I'm seeing is this dumbass jet circling around this one thing.
Yo, hey, RT.
Whose base is this, bro? I gotta check. Who the freak is this?
I'm
Oh,
safe.
Why
Hey!
are we at this base, bro?
Yo, RT, bro.
Why are we flying around in jet?
Wait. I might have a jump spot.
Like, holy shit. All I
Oh,
hear
is
is
there-
a fucking jet every 5
Is
seconds.
there anything more than just
I'm gonna bullet on ground.
No, I'm
This was
really-
a lot more fun yesterday. I'm
I'm
low-key
really-
about to leave.
I'm removing RT.
Bro, try out the game I told you, bro. You're not doing that.
RT, I won't root him. Yeah. It's me.
What is that?
I can see why this game gets boring. All I'm seeing is
Where's Blue at?
Oh, it's not
Blue
his
just
base,
drive
bro.
it.
I'm
Blue
not gonna tell y'all,
just
bro.
drive it under the helicopters. Can't do much about you.
I already know, just driving around in the
Or
tank.
just get the anti-air shit.
it's the fact that you know what, like, not everybody has a fucking jet. And
I'm
I'm
the
just
only one that actually doing something in my
I
team.
don't have a jet.
low key?
How do you even get a jet in this game?
Or,
you go get a fucking.
yo, R3, why are you trying to shoot it from that far?
What, does this game actually have bullet drop? I don't see any bullet drop.
Yes, it does. It does.
Oh,
We're
that's
giving snipers
super
are
gay.
insanely insane. God.
Oh, okay, now I
For snipers, unless you know how to calculate distance without a good marker, I guess you should probably just stick to mid one.
helicopters. Where's the jets at, bro?
I just saw like a helicopter and a jet go flying into me.
I'm gonna just buy the most expensive one.
Are you guys quads or something? Like, what's going
What
on?
the hell
Just
is
the
this?
shit is boring now, bro.
Like, what's the whole situation?
Start me out. See how they. Wait, what the hell?
Someone doesn't know how to fly a
Yo, we
fucking
gotta-
helicopter.
Why is this so hard to drive?
I'll peek me.
Are they like quads set up or something? Like, what's going on? What quads on the floor?
Here right now. Oh, shoot.
Wait, I got my heli.
Because I'm
Yo, I
trying
might
to
actually
destroy
just
everybody.
fly and bomb someone, bro. I see someone with statue glory. Bomb the statue glory.
I'm stuck. Great game. Great game.
What do you mean you're stuck?
He doesn't watch this shit.
Sorry, whose
Low
base is
key?
that?
Low key, this music is kind of a vibe.
I'll turn the music off.
Oh,
Not come here. Is that fuck ass house?
This bomb like... Oh, shoot. I didn't control this.
Bro lost control of the helicopter. So,
Yo, the helicopter controls are not easy.
that doesn't mean fly them every
Yo,
fucking
who's
way.
in the
That doesn't mean fly them every fucking way. Away!
See you, Void. Shit, I'm go to bed. Yeah, man, I want my protein
How
shake.
the fuck are y'all keep playing this game? I can't.
We got some fuck ass fiends that ruin this shit.
Fucking helicopters.
LJ's doing something.
I mean, LJ's played this a long time ago, so it's honestly. I'm a game like you.
Where's Blue at? I haven't seen that guy in
I'm
a minute.
frozen.
Blue, bro, your console like actually just freezes on.
Actually,
He actually almost died in the red star.
Bro, it's not like being good at helicopters, like good.
Oh shit!
Yeah, actually,
Who's invited me to their squad? Apparently I got kicked from my squad.
no, you.
Oh, you left our spot. What are you talking
No,
about?
you could get out the tank if you like to, man.
I need a fucking squad like that, my damn self.
Yeah, you're chilling, aren't you?
Hold on.
Yeah,
No, someone invite me to their squad. Someone invite me to
I
their
like
squad.
my squad.
someone should send a squad in for this shit.
Y'all make a squad, bro. I have a full squad.
I don't
Someone
know.
invite me to their squad. Someone put me in their squad.
I don't feel like there's enough people for
Sniper?
full squads.
Yeah, that works out, doesn't it?
Cool. No, cool man. What squad you got? Cool, you have a squad?
Put on the roof.
What?
Invite me to their squad. You should invite me to your squad.
Guys, I just want to shoot missiles at RT's base from my base.
Yeah, this shit's just boring at this point. I think I'm gonna hop off.
Do at least like fight.
Well, Boost, are you even doing it?
Yeah, I've been locking down this one hard point to myself because Mino keeps pushing.
All right, I'm back.
You know what hard point? You know what hard point?
Alright.
No,
You know
play,
what I just
play,
thought?
play,
You know what I
play,
just
play,
thought?
play.
I just about come.
Play.
Yo, I'm better than Dave at sniper. I'm better than Dave at sniper.
One on the ground right here.
Not enough players to start the match. Who didn't fucking join it?
Oh, this helicopter's funny to control. Wait.
Alrighty, I appreciate everybody coming by. We're gonna raid out to Daddy LJ.
Someone send a squad.
W.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't just hear that shit.
Alright,
Yeah,
I
but look
appreciate
how-
everybody coming by. I'm gonna be drinking a protein shake and going to sleep because my fat ass needs to sleep.
Yo, but look how Dave, look how
Alright.
expensive these game passes are.
I appreciate everybody coming by. I'll see everybody tomorrow night. Tomorrow we got a Doors challenge tomorrow night, and then Friday we got a King dub. So I appreciate everybody coming by. I'll see you guys tomorrow night too.
Oh, so I can say it now, finally, right? Hey.
Well, LJ's live, so you still got LJ's live stream.
Okay, you still streaming?
Yeah.
LJ's free. I just rated him.
Someone send me.
Welcome to stream, everybody.
Welcome to stream.
Alright, I'm out. Peace, fuckers.
Dave, these game passes are so fucking expensive for no reason.
Oh, cool man, invite me to your squad. Cool man, invite me to your squad.
Oh, this helicopter's not even bad. What do you see? How the fuck y'all on about controlling this shit, bro?
No, Dave, look at my screenshot. You saying this is not hard? Like, I'm gonna put my mic because my look how loud this is.
Fucking Christ, I'm like, your graphics suck dick.
Well, it doesn't fucking
All right, welcome to stream, everybody.
Not a fucking hanger. Excuse me?
look. By the way, I'm moving my whole mouse. I'm like, alright, is that you? Is that you, Dave? Where are you then? You know what? I'm gonna go to your base.
I think okay, I'll be there.
All right, let's.
I need a squad in.
Ooh,
You're
my stomach.
Dude, moving the mag intake for tank, bro. Are we dead ass?
So do I have to bolt formation?
Uh,
Yo, back up to fire.
Leads right now, and I need money. And
Oh wait, pick me up, Dave.
Oh,
And I'm gonna shoot you down.
why? Why should you pick that up?
Cause you didn't pick me up.
Let me alone.
All right.
I was scared they were trying to shoot me, bro.
Why?
I was scared playing with the helicopters. I wanted to avoid that
Oh, I gotta
shit.
use the
I
bathroom.
was moving my mouse everywhere.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'll be back in a second.
I'm dying. That doesn't look too good.
One 1,000 and one.
That looks like a problem. Why are we going over the trucks?
Bro, tanks are so ass. People just abuse the living fuck out of how peaceful they are.
Look, guys, let's just think about the minority. Some of us don't have this shit. We should make this more
Well, then
American.
don't get caught by ICE.
Well, I mean, they look at me.
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about
Bro, I'm gonna throw my mouse.
Are we not taking any fucking hits?
Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Is that Misty? Oh, that's Misty. Misty team.
Someone got the skylight.
Oh, oh, I didn't know that was you.
You really did me. What do you mean?
No, I thought you were the one in the helicopter.
So we're good. We're just good.
You said keeping close to me.
Well, didn't know that was you. I thought you were the one in the helicopter.
I don't know how to fly a helicopter.
Me neither. I instant die. Like, that's what kind of pisses me off. When you go to the helicopter, you just instant die.
I don't know. See, oh, that is bad. Oh, that is bad. That's shot by someone we don't even know. So who knows what we could be. Honey, you know what? I need the money, so I guess it doesn't matter. What?
I'm back somehow.
I lost the little bathroom breaks a little bit.
Bro, no, this was a heavy hitter.
Huh?
This one was a heavy hitter.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Like if I ain't go to the bathroom is gonna go to me.
What the hell hit me like that? Oh, I forgot to put my. God damn.
Cause I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That meat mountain came back.
Yeah, you shouldn't be eating shit called the meat mountain. Okay. Maybe we've learned our lesson.
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah, let's not go around cramming meat mountains down. That's okay.
Let's not say it like that.
Oh, that's truly what you did.
Let's not say it like that.
That's for sure what you did. I'm about to sniff this dollar. Because the smell of not being broke is pleasuring.
I sure hope so. Being broke ain't a good feeling. For most, at least.
This nigga said, have 100 girlfriends or be Subaru for a day. God, I don't think
I don't think
Subaru.
being Subaru at all would be good. That day, if you can survive it,
Bro, that nigga got spawn killed for like
I
how
think
many fucking
3 episodes until he
spawn
actually.
killed? Like, I think there was a point in the manga where like the return by death shit wasn't working properly, so he just kept spawning into the same death cycle a couple of times.
Yo, I'd be mad at that save file.
Bro, like, there's no damn way the ability you put me or cursed me with somehow fails.
Bro got put in an infinite soft lock. Bro,
What it's supposed to do is rewind you back to the last save, like the last save point, not the last death point.
he had the soft lock files.
I will not sit here and get spawn killed.
I'm surprised Subaru didn't become a villain based off that power
There,
alone.
like, you have these like routes for him where he goes through different shit and becomes like a different person each time.
And
And I think all related to like the 7
yeah,
sins.
and I'm pretty sure the Wrath one would have been the most interesting.
I'd be geeking so damn much, bro. Oh hell nah.
You be celebrating everybody he caught.
I'm not gonna lie, that whole world would have to go. I don't know how I deal with Reinhard, but everybody gotta go. Because I am not gonna sit here and suffer and nobody knows what's going on.
Bro said he gonna make his voice heard.
Like, if I can't tell niggas I've been returning by death this whole time, I'll let them know somehow.
Couldn't he just write it on a piece of paper?
Any form of communication like that causes his heart to stop, I think.
Okay. What if it's not communication? He writes it in a journal and somebody comes across and read it. Does that bitch work like the Death Note?
I think, like, word for word, bar for bar, that nigga would have a stroke if somebody read that shit.
Bro, that heart attack be hurting. Yo, imagine you had a journal. You write around. You got that ability to try to document what's going on with you. You come back. You see your best friend laying on the ground. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. fuck a save file. I gotta take myself out.
Come on. How did he even get himself in that situation to begin with?
He was extremely tired. No, he wasn't even tired. Was he?
Because there's no way this nigga actually accepted that bullshit without, like, knowing what was going on.
No, I remember it was something about a convenience store. After he was leaving the convenience store, he just got teleported to that world.
Huh. Yeah, getting isekai without knowing how you got isekai is a little wicked.
You right. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd be more mad if I didn't know how I got there.
Yeah, these niggas are very strong. They hurt. What? And I hate the fact that they hurt so damn
You
much.
know, I wonder what's worse for somebody's mental health. The Konosuba route where everybody thinks you're a weirdo, or
Yeah, I think if niggas was lying on my name like that at every situation.
Alright. My mic working now.
hey Divine, are you caught up on animes at all?
What type?
Uh, all types,
You
all
know
types.
what?
It depends what type.
Isekai.
Shit.
No.
Damn, I was about to be like, who really had the worst route, Rudius or
Yeah, anybody who tries to convince me that Mushoku Tensei is peak, I will personally slap the shit out of him.
I think you should choke him out first. You know.
That Diddy Tensei will ever be on a top 10 list in my entire life.
Now, will you be put on a list for liking that anime? Most definitely. Just not the list you're hoping for. Just not the list you're hoping for.
I could probably let it slide if it was just the story, but if you like that nigga as a character, then we must have a discussion.
You know, somebody tried to argue with me season 2. He was good. But I had to also argue. Was he?
Bro, shut the fuck up, Damn.
I forgot your bald headed
Okay, why
ass.
you dissing your cousin like that?
He like boys. That's all he
Why am I
tries to
talking
do.
to my little cousin like that?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I heard something crazy getting ready to be
I need
said.
to respect his elders.
No, you need to just move around or get the dust knocked off you, old ass nigga.
So I can't say, I can't say the hard R. So can I call him an ape?
I mean, what's his name? The main streamer ain't here. I said the main streamer ain't here, so I guess you could. But nope. Ape works.
Ape works, but dirty black bastard doesn't.
No, that also works. As long as you guys know what you are.
Mexican across the border.
No, you're Indian. We've been over.
I'll show you.
No. There's no level of convincing you could do. You're Indian. It can be.
Within a day, I'll assume that you're Mexican.
You know, we got Hispanic Indian. I think. I think I have to specify. Exist. They you want to
Somali's not Somali.
exist where
Nigga, if you're from any country you're from, that's what you are.
depends. Air
You're an alien. No, you're an alien.
Anything
Would you consider wow.
we still don't get one.
just
Oh, if you're born in international waters, you're an alien.
that's not what
How?
you meant.
Okay.
It's
No,
not.
no, no, no. No, 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 no. You don't belong to anyone.
Water, all blood, no. That can't be lost. Like, it can be red. It can be which aircraft you're at, or which airline you're on. When you're on, it can depend on what else. I don't know.
Yeah, all jokes aside, that literally that. Yep, that's it.
And you know what? I'm about to say Norwest.
Yeah, but I've never heard of it.
No, not Greenland. Greenland. I never.
Where, like, where that's somewhere out there, you're fucking Antarctica and never.
There's some people in Antarctica.
Possibly was to live there.
You haven't been in Antarctica once? Died
Freezing temps.
Yeah.
Possibly. Just don't step foot outside.
I'm fucking observation hockey. Ah!
But you know, people also have the ability to adapt to their environment. So I believe if you're born there, you could, you know, hold out outside for longer than a normal person would.
I'm gonna blow this guy's fucking home up.
Yeah, like,
Wouldn't be
I'm
my
going to
first
come and
time.
blow New Jersey
won't
up.
be my first pie.
So it was looking like, why do they even call it that shit?
Listening Yasmin's, such as my cousin.
Such as who?
My cousin AJ.
At that point, just live in New York.
Blow New Jersey up. Hi, Princess. What's up? What you doing, puppy?
What?
He gets sent this nigga LJ talking shit. Oh my god.
What happened? I ain't say nothing. I'm an innocent man.
Said it all.
Yo, lying on my name is crazy
Yeah,
word.
bro.
Lying on my name is crazy word. They pay you to do that? Yo, did they pay you to DQ me?
We all in Blue Star servers still.
Yeah.
Thought we were in LJ's.
Yeah, I tried to like, give people goals, it didn't work.
What the fuck are you trying that for?
Yeah, you know.
I give people that are new, like, normal basic roles, they're not, I give them verify. They don't want to verify. Then I'll just, like,
Yeah, no, just give them all verify and what's it called?
you want me to verify them?
Yeah,
I just
verify.
automatically verify.
Yeah, verify everybody who's unverified for me.
Verified. I just scroll down to the fucking bottom until I see the one that's
verified. I'm verified.
Verify
Jim,
them
did
and
I
give
make it?
you know, if they're
Yo,
fresh in the
Dylan,
server, give them bottom tier.
This guy joined the server 2 months ago. So I'm gonna give him mid. I'm gonna give very mid class.
Put your money up, bro. Where's your Bugatti, bitch, nigga?
Where's your Bugatti?
I'm sorry.
He's in Virginia. Where's
I need
yours?
to talk to him personally about your behavior.
I don't think I'll allow that.
Verified.
Me, a legal bastard. You, you homeless bastard.
You're an illegal alien from Area 51.
Do I look like you?
I'll give him a lower.
Clown?
Sorry, but if Anthony Mackie has a clone, then I'm not sure what to think.
Dave Chappelle got jokes.
What can I say? I'm a funny man.
You know, this is so annoying when you do it to give everyone rules because you have to go through everyone.
I'm gonna take out my garbage. 2 seconds.
When did this guy join April? I'll give him
hey,
this.
you are right. Trash does come out or come tomorrow. Oh shit.
Wait, oh yeah. Fuck, I don't want to do that, bro. But I don't. There's too much complicated shit going on Friday and Saturday. Someone's birthday for one of my sisters has a birthday, and then I have to build a PC. I have to build my new PC. I have to do all this other shit.
That's like what?
No, because I would have to put. I'm gonna have to like put all this shit carefully because I wasted $500 on this shit.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I'll give this guy. When was this guy joined? March. This guy's. Oh, what's I'll give him. I'm gonna give him upper tier. And this guy was here in March too. Let me just give him upper tier role. Like King Gummy Worm. This is. Verify. I'll verify that. Verify. Virgenti? What should I give Virgenti as a role?
Bitch.
No bitch role. What should was
Fucking virgin.
Certified boy lover?
Yeah.
What should his other roles? I just can't make rules because I'm not press. Because these servers have
Fucking
press.
scammer, bitch ass nigga. Dirty mongrel.
I'm gonna have to tell it to give me personally then. April's goes made this. Why the fuck did I. Fucking. Am I stupid? I temp ban somebody because I. Fuck. Who the fuck did I just temp ban? I meant to do some other shit.
Why did I just sacrifice my life? What is going on here? I didn't even. I just killed my soul a little bit just to do damage, and it didn't even work. King's Legacy, a shitty One Piece game that I play for some godforsaken fucking reason. vision. I lost the vision, but wait, I'm seeing it again. And I not seeing the vision. What is this cornball with dragon? Is this nigga riding a fucking dinosaur?
We're back.
Why is this nigga burning everything with a dinosaur? What the fuck? You know, if I wanted to be attacked by some dirty, filthy fucking mongrel, I would have said something. But the fact that I said nothing means that I didn't fucking want to get attacked, so fuck off. Little dirty ass boy. It's always those stupid ass shark things.
What did I
Imagine being a fish and not a fucking human. You cold ass bitch. Like, I'm gonna cook your ass up and turn you into sashimi, you dirty fish boy.
Why do half of these people just know you're not going to cook this?
Why do I keep sacrificing my life just to use this dumbass ability, bro? I don't want to use this ability anymore. I don't want it. Kindly revoke my right to use this sword. It stopped healing me for some reason, and I'm scared. Like, what is this thing even doing to me?
That's everyone. I gave everyone that was not verified a role.
Interesting. Shooting me with a gun is not very nice.
Why does Panda have like no fucking rules? I'll give him Panda server center. Who the fuck did you guys go
Oh
after?
my god, thank you so much. I finally got the healing ability. Holy shit. I don't think an angel's voice takes me to boost my damage. You know, that really hurt. You're doing it again. Why? I needed to heal, not the damage. Ah,
Is LJ still here or is he just fucking AFK?
why are you attacking me, you dirty son of a bitch? That fucking hurts.
Let's see what I get for my seed pack. I get a pink rose. That's kind of ass. What do I get for my Liliac? 45 seconds until I can open my fucking egg. I got LJ. I got Monkey. Myself, Monkey.
Avalon was Gallagher. I hope I'm not too late.
Ah, interesting. Ghost, where'd your cuz go? Where'd both of your cousins go?
Fucking well, LJ's out here giggling at his phone or something.
I laugh. I chuckle. Niggas can't laugh and chuckle.
It's your phone, bro.
Niggas can't laugh and chuckle no more.
LJ, you're not nonchalant. Cut it out.
Niggas can't even chuckle no more. Type shit. Type shit. But I can't hit the But no, cause I need help in this game.
And what would it be called?
A brother's pal.
But you stay busy trying to find the One Piece, man.
If Luffy ain't ever find it, what makes you think you're gonna find it?
Alright, bro.
That bitch
My
ass
ass niggas ain't talking about
fucking
a damn thing.
log. He had an eternal log leading directly to the One Piece, and he broke that shit.
Luffy special needs.
Like, do you think? Like, who do you think I am to deny the free One Piece? Like,
I'm here.
I'm taking the offer. No question.
Everybody knows the One Piece is the friends you made along the way.
I'm just gonna throw this knife in here. Just gonna throw this knife in here.
But they keep threatening to beat my ass if that's the case.
Frieza, not even Goku. Frieza will beat all them niggas that you talk about. He'll beat all of them. Every single one. Not even Goku.
He can't be Batman. He can't be Batman.
Especially the Batman in the past. No, the fuck he cannot.
Like, it is canonical that
Batman my
Batman.
favorite superhero, but nigga, that's Frieza, bro. He whooped Goku ass one time, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You know, Toriyama also didn't know how to write Frieza properly.
He whooped Goku ass when he got Goku when he turned Frieza black or Black Frieza. My fault.
You know, I would say after the Buu saga, Akira Toriyama did not know how to write properly.
All that to lose to Beers.
Exactly.
Who wants the beers?
Frieza.
Free.
Nigga, no.
Nigga, yes.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. If Goku goes against Beerus in his current state,
It might be bad. Matter of fact, Broly's stronger than everybody here. Everybody.
Not
the
Beerus.
fuck he's not.
Not Whis.
What do you mean? No, he's not.
Not Whis.
He is not stronger than Goku when he's in it.
I
Bro,
mean,
Broly is stronger than Goku. Goku openly admits that he's stronger than Goku.
he did drag Goku's head through an iceberg in his strongest form at the time.
Let's be frank. God form is not his strongest form.
You right, it's Super Saiyan 3. Actually, Super Saiyan 4. Super Saiyan 4. Super Saiyan 4. Super Saiyan 4.
And you didn't even think about it. This nigga Broly. Super Broly went against Gogeta and Super Saiyan Blue.
At that.
Think about that shit. He went against Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta. That means he went against a fusion of Goku and Vegeta.
I'm just saying, I would never let another man drag my head across the ice like that.
After
After he went blue, he didn't touch. That nigga didn't touch him once.
Cause think about that. He ain't needed.
Let's
Super Saiyan 1 would have been enough. Super Saiyan 1 would have been enough.
No, it wasn't. You're fucking tripping.
Nigga, the fusion boost they get is insane, bro. He was getting pieced up in Super Saiyan 1.
Let's go watch the post game footage, bro.
Yeah, let's really evaluate this. Pulling it up on my phone right now. Because we seen what happens.
That's like
bro,
saying,
just
that's
turn
like
it on,
saying
bro.
Broly now is stronger than Ultra Ego Vegeta. He is not. He's not.
What?
Broly versus Gogeta.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. If you really think about it, if Broly controls himself, he'll be strong. He'll be strongest. Simple. But Broly has so much potential that it's insane, and you niggas don't.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying at this current point in time, he's not stronger than Goku or Vegeta.
Yeah, I do think so. And Ultra Ego not even. I wouldn't say it's not canon yet, but I wouldn't say it's not canon yet. But it is.
So it is canon.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't say it's not canon yet, but we don't know the full extension of Ultra Ego yet. Same thing would be the only person I say who was on par is Gohan. They damn near hold everybody.
All right, I'm back in watching the play-by-play.
Cause hold on, I think this nigga wasn't that nigga Broly scared after he seen Goku and MUI.
He never seen Goku and MUI. I don't think so. Yeah, he has in the manga, but I ain't read the manga. So
All I gotta say is, do that matter when Broly gets pissed off? Will that matter? All that?
You realize that he's not gonna do shit to most niggas when he's pissed off. Like mostly important niggas, right?
I mean,
Like Gohan could get just as pissed off and actually get
man, fuck Gohan. That undeserved form.
Broly beat the shit out of Frieza. Got Frieza on the ropes. Vegeta gets in front of him.
Not Vegeta. Frieza hadn't gotten any stronger after fucking the initial training he had, so he was obviously getting his ass beat.
Yeah, Black Frieza.
I'm talking like in the Super movie, not like.
Oh, yeah, no. He don't train no more after Gold. After you get Golden Frieza, he don't train.
All I gotta say is, Broly's dogging on Jiren. And everybody in turn.
Well, no.
I don't see that. Because
Jiren is stronger in his own right. Broly might be a little bit stronger, but when it comes to skill, Jiren is taking that.
Oh, skill. Yeah.
Right.
Don't get me wrong. But straight rage.
He'll take Broly out. I'm not gonna lie, he'll probably take Broly out. I'm not gonna lie.
Jiren only lost because of the fact that Goku had gotten to the plot in one sitting.
Come here, princess.
He lost to the plot. He lost because of the plot. That's why. Plot saved Goku.
I mean,
Think about how fast the tables turned.
Oh, they
Think about how fast the tables turned, bro. Did you see how fast the tables turned? See how fast the table. Everything went in his favor. He was beating up.
Wait,
That's insane. What? This nigga supposed to? I thought this nigga dropped me a cake, bro. Fuck.
Hypothetically, that is the case, right?
is Bicento even good? Nope, not better than my Avalon. No, it's not.
I think Broly's winning.
Well,
Against Sheeran.
Brody loses both of those fights against niggas like
Because, cause you say Jiren lost the plot, Hit lost the plot, Hit lost the plot.
Hit lost.
Hold on, I'm watching it right now.
That man. So you telling me, bro lost?
Most of the time he hit him was probably just slow reactions. They had just gotten used to Gogeta anyways.
All right, so I'm watching.
Let's be serious though. Fucking Hit and that time skip shit became irrelevant after Goku figured out how to revive himself when he got assassinated. Not to mention he found a way to counter the fucking time skip.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Hit's still the best. He's still one of the best niggas.
Hit might be one of the most valid characters that got put in the same position as Piccolo to sit down.
Not everybody can figure that time skip though.
Like, he's good at throwing hands, but he gets clipped by everybody else because I don't think he does any training this season. Assassin.
All right, so I'm watching this fight. I'm evaluating.
I've already seen the movie.
No, I'm reevaluating this movie just to see who's putting BTA without.
Oh yeah. Like a bro. Different.
All right, so they're Super Saiyan, and Broly is still putting beaters on him. Yeah, nah. Super Saiyan could not stop him.
Super Saiyan could stop him. I'm telling you. Gogeta was not in his bag until Blue, but he still had that bag. I'm telling you, one Stardust Breaker, he would have been on his knees.
I don't know. I feel like he would have popped another transformation if they did that.
You know what Stardust does, bro?
I do.
Yeah, it still works. Even though he's not inherently evil.
So Stardust would only work on people like Frieza. It wouldn't work on Broly. Broly don't got no evil.
I think it will work on Frieza and Cell.
Nah, it would have worked on Z Broly. Because
Nah, Z Broly was moving different.
It just purifies them. It doesn't erase, or it doesn't just fucking But if you get hit with that shit, it's still gonna hurt.
I think I could tank getting hit with it.
Like the most it'll do to somebody who's evil is probably just fucking erase them or some shit.
Like if you hit Boo with that shit, it would have been over with. If you would have Frieza with it, it would have been over with. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you,
If it was Vegeta, that nigga wouldn't have needed Super Saiyan at all. Yeah, I'm telling you.
no, Vegeto's stronger than Goku.
Like that power boost is insane. I'd like to say that Gogeta gets shit done a lot better than Vegeta though, because most of his fights been properly.
Vegeta like to punch shit.
Yeah, like that's
Vegeta got more of Vegeta in him than Goku. Bro, I think Gogeta got more Goku than Vegeta.
Yeah, nah. He was putting beaters on them in Super Saiyan 1.
I ain't gonna lie, he is hitting this nigga with the Stardust stuff. Yes.
And it's not working. Yeah, nah. They needed Super Saiyan Blue.
Like I said, it blew us up, but he's still standing.
And, they most definitely needed that Super Saiyan Blue.
One thing that stopped that whole battle is because they had wanted to get Broly away from them.
I think that Kamehameha had. Nah, Broly was moving different in the Z movie though.
Yeah, that's what I said. It would have worked on Broly better in the Z movie.
Uh,
Bro, like I said, Broly was blowing literal galaxies up.
yeah,
Trying
nah.
to find Goku.
Yeah, I don't remember if it was the abridged version, but he said something crazy to Trunks.
You better not, boy.
That's what I heard. That's the shit I heard.
Naughty boy.
It was like, Prince Trunks, you lied. You've been a very naughty boy. And then Miss Fleet, he blitzes him.
Nigga said, get me off this planet right now. But no one. Why is it in every old school movie they just start off getting their asses absolutely worked, and then they realize like middle of the movie, oh, Super Saiyan, like fuck.
Oh no. You know, I'm glad they fixed the idea of stop giving them their ones, the villains.
Ew. I feel like fighting Whitebeard was more eventful than this bullshit. Not even Whitebeard, White fucking something.
Yeah.
I don't know why they keep making Whitebeard a lady in these One Piece games on Roblox. Like, fuck all that copyright shit. Just fucking do it.
They can't just do it.
Just get a fucking license to do it. Goddamn. Like, you can't tell me that it doesn't piss you off seeing shit like that in games like this.
Yeah, it do.
Cause I'll be on a goddamn tower defense and I see some dumbass names and I'm trying to figure out who the fuck is that. Then it ends up being one of the most iconic characters ever with a fucked up design.
True.
Like, tell me why I found this fucking tower defense where this nigga Goku had red hair. Not in God form, by the way.
Base form?
Blue Gi, yes. Blue Gi. Like,
Kaioken?
Blue. No, fuck no, base. No, nothing. And they called his ass fucking Toku or some shit. I'm shitting myself.
That sounds so ass.
bro.
Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Goodbye. Goodbye. Do, 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 do. No. Not even a little. I just be doing it for the love of the game. Sure. I said yes. Sure. I do. Yo, you trying to set me up?
What?
This man JJ trying to move like a Fed. Yes. Hold on, we're switching to the other server real quick. Switch to the server.
What are we hopping servers?
Yeah.
Constant.
Hey, trust. Do, 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 do.
I'm expecting an audience with the council.
So join the Discord. Join the Discord.
You talking about what?
Join the Cord, JJ. Yes, Mr. Saurus Rex.
Isn't he like an animator or something?
No. He's a comic drawer.
You should find an animator. Make the comics a little more lively.
You know, something I always thought about doing. Hiring a homeless person to animate.
That is
Be a big mistake.
What do you mean? How do you think the Japanese get so great
We're
animation?
in America.
We cannot use those fucking Chinese slave shop methods, okay?
I don't understand why not.
It's not ethical in the U.S., but I do agree with the method.
Bro, if only we could do the same thing with the Invincible creators. Put them in a sweatshop for like 5 hours.
Yeah, they arrive love. They shouldn't get the reference. Yeah, I also got him through the bad ending. He thought it was gonna be Rebirth. Oh, and also, Range's whole model got leaked. You want me to send you a picture?
I'm pretty sure that was the model.
Yeah, but like, we saw it in the shadows. Like, now we can see the whole body. You want me to send you the picture?
I want to remain surprised.
I mean, we'll probably do a few tweaks here and there. But, yeah, I'm surprised on how he looks. Although, I'm not sure if I'm too thrilled about it. I don't know.
JJ over here hating.
No, it's like, he stands more human-like now. He's not, I like the gorilla
played Monster, he went third. He does what he meant to, bro.
Exactly, Jalen. You ain't never said he's just walking there menacingly.
Yeah, now he looks more like
You know, no, now I can't say. Now I can't make my joke. Look at that knuckle dragger over there.
I want to do another story, but after stopping the last one a few hours ago, I think it'd be a bit weird to start another one up.
No, it wouldn't.
Oh yeah, I know. Today I also
Upload your
saw.
streams to YouTube.
Apparently a year ago, they did some new concept art for Rebirth, and yeah, they made it look more ghost-like. I don't know what they'll do whenever they get there.
JJ, at this rate, we're gonna get GTA 6 before we get Chapter 3, Book 3. Better.
Yeah, well, I don't know about book. No, we're gonna get the next chapter a lot sooner than that.
You're awfully confident.
I mean, usually the first chapters aren't that like crazy for them to work on.
JJ, how long did it take for us to get this chapter?
Well, I'm talking about like first, like chapter 1.
JJ, what was the length between this chapter and Chapter 3?
Talking about
Answer the question.
LJ.
Answer the question. JJ, answer the question.
LJ, you said the next chapter, and for the first chapter, it's always a lot quicker than the fourth.
JJ,
I'm not saying the fourth doesn't take forever, but you can't deny the fact the first chapters always come out sooner.
JJ.
Because they don't have to do a whole boss fight. That depends on how far ahead they were planning after they started working on chapter 4.
Exactly, JJ. It was a year break between Chapter 3 and Chapter 4's release.
Yeah, but you're not really changing my point.
Your point is autistic.
LJ, are you stupid? Chapter 1.
You know, that's not very nice.
Chapter 1 is very short. Chapter 1 is very simple. Yeah, it's just the intro to the book. It always been like that.
Type shit. So JJ.
Chapter 1 for book 2 kind of pissed me off with the section the monster can open doors. Oh, y'all talking about Meg?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, bro, why did she open doors? That's which monster?
So
The one that ate her sister. Oh, Mia? Yes. Well, I mean, it's her house. Bro, fuck that. That's not fair. That's not fair. How would you like to be chasing a mouse around without being able to open your doors? I think let's cancel that thing. Her punishment for doing that to her sister
did not fit the crime.
did you guys know that the dialogue Rin speaks is being spoken through the mouth of the back of her head? That's very gross. I still wonder, like, the fuck. I know the story, but how could you get so angry to the point of cannibalism?
That's that Jeffrey Dahmer storyline. What you mean?
On her own sister.
No, but Jeffrey Dahmer was gay.
You know. Now a lot's starting to add up with this storyline, JJ. The mimic storyline starting to add up. Jeffrey Dahmer's gay.
How
I'm
do we
guessing.
go from looking for our friends in one book to the next book we're fighting a fucking dragon? Well, I mean, first book we also have to deal with
Shut up, JJ. JJ, shut up. The main character of the first book ain't got nothing on the main character in the second one.
Well, I mean, it's not their fault, really, that the first character came out.
JJ, they're boo boo. They're boo boo. JJ, JJ, shut up. They're boo boo. They're boo boo. Who shows up to a school at midnight?
It was not midnight.
I mean, JJ, we went in and looked at the sky. you call that? JJ, it was cloudy. JJ, moon doesn't always show up.
I'm sending you a picture that my aunt's posted today, and Aldo, it's not emoji. You're never gonna understand. It's not like crazy.
I think it's insane.
For this, no, it is for this certain month.
Okay, would you have a gay sum for $100?
No. Never ask me that question again. Hey, hey, hey. How about you borrow these nuts?
Hey, Meat Mouth, back up.
What's up? No.
I trade.
I don't care what you trade. Trade these nuts. You got some flip flops on right now. What's up? Hold on, JJ. Got this bum in my room. Put your hands up. Yes.
What type?
Those are church shoes.
You don't go to church.
Those are church shoes.
When did you ever go to church?
Those are church shoes.
For when? When have you ever?
Why you asking so many questions?
You ain't never go to church. You robbed a little kid in his church shoes. You take a little kid in church shoes. Oh, it's your stuff.
Back up off me before I snatch that chain.
Ah, take a talkie out your head. Oh, you think that's funny? You think that's funny?
Yeah, that was pretty
Oh, yeah. You think that's funny? No, I'm not done actually. Come here. Think that's funny, huh?
Hey.
Think that's funny, huh? Don't make me name Fox. I'll make you name Fox Heroes right now. Joshua, you'll pick that up. Pick that up.
Thousands died. Tens of thousands reported the place.
Back with it. Back with it. Back. Anyway, as I was saying, the main character in book one is ass, JJ. JJ, what grown ass man? You said mid 20s.
They're up.
Yeah.
JJ, I'm just saying, you don't go into a school in your mid 20s at night. Unless you're trying to do some
college and they were going to a college
JJ,
hangout.
that did not look like a college.
What?
That did not look like a
Are you talking
Jack.
about the school from the first
Yeah.
We're discussing the morality of the Yasu, the main character of book one.
I'm just saying.
I
Yeah.
don't know, Lord.
He had some mischievous intentions, JJ. I'm just saying. You
So
don't.
pretty much the lore. His 5 friends invited him
Right.
back to a
He ain't have no friends.
back to an
We clearly
Yeah.
didn't have any friends. Those motherfuckers are gone.
well, not anymore.
He ain't have nothing to
Were
begin.
they the fucking monsters we were
Fine.
facing?
Actually, Sama killed them all and lured him there with their voices.
Wow, that is such a terrible, terrible
That-
way to start this.
If you remember, we found notes of their last words left around.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't give a damn about what happens to other people. this.
Well, I mean, regardless, Sama was gonna come for him. She was killing his whole bloodline.
Well, took a major L because of our good old grandpa. Or great.
Or a major
Well,
win,
I
depending
still-
on what happens.
The only one of the only things that I still don't get is how he actually managed to beat her in a sword fight when the samurai couldn't.
We're just like the.
Plot
My
armor.
only guess, that sword had to have given him some ability.
Plot
There's
armor.
no way. Maybe the wisdom of the past people who used it.
Plot armor.
I mean, would you have rather played the game just to get the bad ending all day?
Yeah, anybody who says they like the bad ending is kind of a weirdo.
I would say book 2, bad ending was good.
Well, that was just because we got to see a bit of rage.
Look,
I don't see the problem.
I like the ending, the good ending, because one, we look like a badass.
No, we did. We were cooking. We were cooking.
One thing I find funny is in both endings, for his brother and Enzugai, he charges up the arrow to max power for either one.
Bro, like, who the fuck do you think we are? Archer from Fate?
Bro. Maximum overdrive.
Maximum pulse. But I will
Yes.
say, why did he charge it up that much to kill his brother? Would have made a slightly different animation for the bad ending.
You don't get that. Oh, I wonder who the main character will be of book 3.
You know what would have been funny? Imagine at some point Jealousy realized the whole plan got thwarted just because that one child monster wanted to play a game with the guy.
All right.
know as the player we wouldn't fall for something like that, obviously.
Hmm.
It
Why?
is.
Well, each one of the monsters has their own darker reason for what happened.
Oh, you guys are talking about mimic still?
Yeah,
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 now
I
we're
know
talking
they
about like Thomas victims.
All
know
right.
that they have all reasons. I'm
Let me,
not sure about our parents or
all
whatnot.
right.
If
All
they
right.
just were
Let me
bad.
summarize it for you. Main character, probably a predator pulling up to a school at night.
No, we're talking about
No,
no, we're talking about the monsters, and also that's not true.
JJ,
someone.
I'm just saying, he did not have good intentions.
Look, realistically, if those are my friends, I'm not saving them. Cause what are you going missing for in the first
No,
place?
no. Who's inviting you to a school
Why
at
are you
night?
going missing? Think
But
you're gonna teach you that like about stranger danger. Let's be dead ass.
but no, LJ. We're talking about the monster stories themselves.
All right. Samurai stupid.
Bruh, what do you mean? Now you just isn't he like your second favorite character?
Yes, but JJ, hear me out. What do you mean you see
Sometimes
something
they
keeps you?
do be doing some stupid ass shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Like
He's the one who steals before B.
I'm just saying what he did when it came to Sama was stupid. Why like
What do you mean?
Why are we making deals with demons and shit?
see?
Well, I
See?
mean, well, hold on. Let me put it in more detail. Hold on, I can just read the lore segment right now.
Because
Hold
I,
up.
I feel like there needs to be an incredibly decent reason.
Hold on, I got. Hold on.
You know, I'm just saying besides my own child, she gotta die. I'm sorry.
I mean, it was his granddaughter.
You gotta die. Even
Well,
better.
my, my daughter can just make another one. Oh well.
We gotta move around like Omni Man.
What's another year? Another case.
Like JJ, I'm sorry, but Samurai was just dumb. Was he a goat? Yes, he
They just
was.
let their emotions dictate their actions instead of logic. Like,
And
let's
notice how the
be honest.
samurai told us
Okay,
to
hold
not
on.
let that same thing
Hold on.
happen. He said that
I
for a
pulled
reason.
up the lore segment out of it. So pretty much, he was already exhausted.
I don't
Finding the
care.
other group. Hold on, let me finish. You're such a child. Stupid
Who the
child.
fuck do you think you're feeling
Anyway,
like?
anyways, so he was already kind of getting beaten by Sama, but then when she ended up blackmailing him with his daughter. He couldn't tell though if it was his daughter or fake. But then Sama kind of made it more convincing. She started like getting ready to break all of her bones in her body, and that's when the samurai gave in to the deal. But once he realized his mistake, he sealed himself away with Sama to keep her from destroying everything.
You know, that sounds a little familiar with another game I played
That does sound.
called 3 Reload.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh, what?
I have a lot of experience with
You know.
someone sealing
Lee. Oh,
themselves
so
away.
way. Yeah. See,
Why
JJ,
I feel
the samurai was just an idiot. I'm not gonna lie.
What do you mean an idiot? It was his granddaughter.
I'm just saying that's
I
a risk
don't
you gotta be
know,
willing to
though.
take.
What made him assume that she could just bring her with him, or like bring her to that whole situation?
Like he is not moving like Sukuna, not like Gojo. Like she's a bum. Just saying.
Like, what do her powers even consist of besides
Manipulation.
the whole manipulating thing? That's it.
Besides, wait, what are we talking about?
Besides just manipulation, does she have like teleportation? Anything
No.
like that?
Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. We literally saw her do it, LJ. What do you mean she doesn't have teleportation?
No. That's what we just perceived.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
yeah.
she like teleport like people to places, right? Because if
that
No,
was the case, she could have easily did that with.
she does not have the boogie woogie.
Well, I mean, she kind of does, though. She ended up bringing our character deeper into her made-up world.
Because our
That's 'cause we
character
were
was
already
retarded.
delving into
JJ.
our damn self.
LJ, you're not making it a good reason just by pointing out his writing process.
Look, I'm pretty sure if she did that, we were already going further in on our own anyways. So I don't think
You
it
know,
matters.
JJ, if our main character was just 50% smarter, he wouldn't have not stepped inside that school to begin with.
I don't know who thinks they're the hero after hearing something like "my friends vanished."
He didn't hear it. No, his friends didn't vanish. They invited him to the school.
At night.
Well, Sama really did.
At night.
Crazy? I'm not accepting that fucking invite.
So, I'm saying, what I look like, somebody has to come with me. Like, yeah, I have to.
There wasn't really a reason for him to be suspicious. They weren't missing for a while.
JJ, he pulled up at night.
But going to a school in the middle of the night.
JJ, it looked like a high school.
More of like just around like.
That looked like a high school.
Realistically, no, there's no reason for you to be going through a school after
hours. After hours. I don't care if friends invite me.
Something going on after school, even then, school events like that don't last until 7.
Like unless 60 people plus are already there posting about it. And yes,
how do we go from talking about Sama's powers to this guy again?
Because this guy is a predator, JJ. I need you to understand. Okay, I'm not a predator. He's just potentially idiotic. I'm just gonna say he's not a predator. He just potentially got Down syndrome. Same as the samurai.
Some of these characters do be not thinking right, and Sensei is a victim. I'll say he's a victim.
I give Sensei a victim. Sensei gets a pass.
There was another part of the guy's story that was also partially cousin.
Oh, womp womp. Masu's ass. You know, I say the most valid character. You know, I won't even say she's in the wrong, but she did do something stupid. Hayachi.
Who, the cousin?
Hayachi.
Oh, I mean, Hayachi was an 8-year-old girl.
Exactly. Exactly. She ain't do nothing wrong, technically. But she did do something stupid. She did free her, but she saw her as a mother figure. So I give her that.
Well,
I give her that.
It's not like Hayachi freed her right away.
Exactly. That's what I said. So I'll give her that.
You'd think that she'd noticed something at least a little wrong at the time.
Nah, Sama was good at that. Sama was good. Sama was good at that.
No, because if I was her, I'd be a little confused about a talking black mask.
I don't think it looked like that for them.
Well, pointed out that's what Sama looked like when she showed up, but Hayachi never thought that Sama was in her shadow.
Oh. You know.
Children. I hate children.
You know, maybe they had to get her gone early. Maybe if they did that, they might have won.
And so, after she got unsealed, she went after the mother next, I'm assuming?
I'm pretty sure yes. And also, not to mention,
if I'm right, he's the lady from the first level of the first book, or the first chapter.
The mother are the twins like the last monster you can see at the end of Witch Trials.
They're the twins.
Okay, so the reason there's two of them, the mother had a
Tama and
no, the mom had a split personality. Like that's why there's twins.
it's like Diavolo and Dofio type shit.
Right,
Yeah, yeah.
And let's see, after the mother, you know that village that we encountered Mama in chapter 1 for the first time?
Yeah.
Either that village or the village at the end of Witch Trials. Sama went on the map for all the people who lived there.
Oh, that bar was so empty except for one person. Okay.
Yeah. Well, which one person?
The dude, the farmer, or whatever he was in chapter 1.
Well, I'm not sure exactly what his story was. Oh, and also, he has a brother who died in Haichi's thing.
Oh yeah, no, I saw.
That's stuff. And then when we talked to the farmer, he's like, my brother went to the city. I'm wondering when he'll come back. And then we find him dead later in chapter 2.
I don't think he made it to the city, y'all.
No, the brother we found dead in Haichi's.
He made it in the
Then
hotel.
we found that. No, the hotel that was.
That was
Funny.
that was
I don't know
after.
who that was.
No, we were in the city.
Then, hold on, so we were in
I
this.
don't think that was the city if it
No,
didn't have a lot of people.
she butchered them
No,
all.
that's not the city I'm saying Sama massacred before you go into Haichi's thing.
Oh,
I mean the brown city, like when we have to deal with Sama.
Wait, you mean like the place we encountered her in the third chapter? Or the second?
Yeah, no, the second chapter and the second chapter.
I hated that place so much. Especially the fucking remake.
Yeah, the remake was when they made it into the town. Before that, it was like a cave.
I'm gonna give you guys a prediction. Jealousy is gonna be the only one who's gonna be known to be moving different when it came to the 4Bs.
You mean like invading cities?
Not only that, display of strength.
Well, I mean,
War on an entire fucking country is damn crazy.
Yeah, not only that. Can we talk about the samurai incident?
what him snapping you guys' neck?
Yes.
Although LJ, I told you before that what happened there, that was just a samurai's fear of that character's mind.
I don't
He
care.
died he died a long time ago before Tsunobu's field of beast.
Nah, I don't care. That was jealousy popping out the cut to snap a neck. That was jealousy.
I mean, Chelsea might have snapped his neck back then.
Some guy is a fucking freak. What is his obsession with
Nah, Senzai is a freak. I'm tired of him, his laugh. I'm tired of that bitch ass nigga choking me the fuck out. Like, good. Use a knife. Use a knife or something at that point, cause I'm tired of getting choked out by a grown ass man.
Had me looking down at the ground out of fear every time he popped up in the fucking third level.
Let's talk about the first level. He popped up.
Yeah, I was doing 360s in the first level.
Like, ain't no way he should be picking me up off my feet. I don't
Like,
care.
But the thing is, was it like the fact that he wasn't even really there? He was just popping up like a fucking ghost or some shit.
I mean, he has teleportation.
Like what type of?
The thing is, right? When you experience it, nobody else can see it. So I'm a bit confused.
What do you mean?
Well, when you getting choked out, only you see him standing there.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's partially just how the game is.
Nah.
Yeah, but it'd be a lot cooler if it was just like he was going with the atmosphere and we were just imagining shit.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the route they would take with it.
I don't think so, because don't forget, the story is just one detective. It's not meant for multiple people.
Can we talk about how we were dealing with the upper three? We are detectives. No, no, no. I looked at the
We
plot.
are.
Our
That
characters are
that
detectives,
is the guy.
and which makes this so much concerning is what were our fellow detectives looking up on them fucking computers before we died? Like their search
They were
histories.
they were customizing the Roblox asking how long they could go for without showering.
Like if we think about it, our coworkers were really just some nasty ass niggas.
Hey, I consider myself an average office worker. I am not a detective. Because clearly, this is like, that even within levels of work,
Yeah.
we should not be going to hell and dying
You
like
know,
a normal average.
I'll do you one better. Imagine you save all them civilians, right? And you just witness. You know what? Shin Godzilla time.
They all died too. We saved them all almost for nothing.
They literally pulled a How to Train Your Dragon. What's that? What's that double-headed dragon that does that shit? Gas and fire.
Barf and Bells.
Yeah.
But the dragon name is invisible.
Like.
Yeah. I don't think I support the fact that we saved those niggas just for them to get obliterated.
Well, the reason lore-wise is apparently doing those good deeds charged up our bow.
Nigga, fuck that great deed.
Well,
They
that's what
died.
gave us power. That's what gave us the power.
Better be living peacefully in heaven somewhere after all that bullshit.
Like JJ, I better not find out that if we get in book 3, he said, "Oh, this character, he's still trapped in hell, lost to insanity." Cause JJ, I promise you, I'ma crash out.
We saved our brother. We saved most of Japan, even though they fucked anyway.
I don't know what the mimic planned, but in reality, if he was a Christian, he's fine. Although, wait a minute, one of the characters in Jugoku said he probably doesn't belong in heaven either. So I don't know what happened there.
No. Purgatory's worse. Purgatory is worse.
So we're just literally in nothingness for the rest of the
I don't know what happened to that
No.
guy.
No.
They didn't make it clear.
You know.
Like, if we're talking Purgatory or Jigoku after all that shit,
I don't know how to do
You know. Maybe give our character a resurrection arc for a third time, for a second time.
Oh, also, Ghost. Did you know that in chapter 3 in Jugoku, we see Dama?
no.
Yeah, she's in there. I found it.
Yeah.
Was she the crow thing?
No. Like, you actually see her and she has a bit of dialogue. She's also, her lower half looks like a caterpillar, and she's tied to another cherry blossom tree.
Imagine dying to a human.
Yeah.
But she got abandoned by her creator and left this world.
I would
Yeah, no, he called her a useless tool, I believe.
And then he called jealousy because he used it to be
destroy half a population, that's all.
Like, Inzukai was actually moving differently. Hey, I believe Inzukai's the strongest.
I mean, LJ, showing power doesn't just...
Okay, JJ. Who else is moving different?
It's all about
Scale.
More like just the country. But yeah.
No, they need leaders to touch down in the middle of the fucking ocean.
whatever the
dark, wide-eyed creature.
Yeah, like what
That was
the?
just another one of Jealousy's servants.
Why this nigga got
They're,
connected?
they're pretty much, those are pretty much like the cult's bodyguards, being or dragging people into the cult to sacrifice or to convert them.
You know, I'm sad that eagle didn't pop back up.
Sorry, you both talked at the same time.
I'm wondering how the fuck we ended up out of the water in the first place.
We went to go look for what happened.
After that guy, okay, we can see what happened. That guy hit us and destroyed our boat, knocked us out, and then they carried us to shore. And the guy with the eyeballs on, no wait, our brother pulls us on the shore, brings us into that one Rins area.
I got a question.
Sensei is a bitch.
You know, my main question is, was it really that serious?
Oh, if you guys look up the book 2 chapter 3 release trailer, you know, the anime style one, you can see the brother's origin story.
Oh no, I seen it. And my question was it really that serious?
I think Sensei should get some serious help.
Yeah.
Like he was really moving like Mahito for a minute.
Robbing your own brother is wicked. Personally, that's insane. I wouldn't even do that.
Like that was straight up Mahito versus Nobara type treatment.
Right. I know nothing worse than that.
How they do her the TV shows were okay in her fights. Like she'll be fine, and then something random just happens out of fucking nowhere.
See, say that.
Also, remember, if you guys talk about anything in the manga or
There's nothing in the manga. I'm talking about like in the
Anime.
like Kyoto.
All I gotta say is gay kid situation.
In like Shibuya,
Oh,
because in the fucking exchange events, Maki's sister pulling up out of nowhere was fucking insane. Sniped with a revolver is wicked. And then in Shibuya, she was doing fine until that motherfucker ran into Itadori, bro, on some crazy shit.
Alright. Gay kid. That's the only sin I gotta say to disprove all your claims.
Nanami.
Ishkate.
I was pissed off. At the
Bro, Nanami is my favorite character.
Cause no, Mahito was an actual pussy, bro. Cause there's no fucking way. This nigga was stuck in every fade until that nigga was tired and unable to fight, and then he killed him. Like, off the crazy.
Hey, that's W fade mechanics.
If you
I
guys
could
have
see
busted
why
out,
Itadori was pissed off.
that just reminded me. Yep, people say the favorites, Megatron, and all those movies got weaker with each movie.
Yes.
At least he still fought Optimus in his prime.
Bro, I'm telling you, if Mahito's ass had fought Nanami in a fair fight, he might have held him off until Itadori pulled out.
I honestly think Nanami would have won. Now that might be pushing it.
I don't know.
Mahito was still
Yeah.
evolving at a pretty fast rate.
Yeah, no,
Also, Nanami just got blown up by Mount Fuji head.
no. I think season 1 Nanami could have won.
You see, here's the thing. Jogo was too afraid because Toji was there. That motherfucker was hiding.
He was most definitely hiding. He was hiding in the closet. He was like, "It's coast clear." You know, no, like how Shaq be in his commercials when it comes to food. That as
These cursed suits were awesome. I just love it.
you know, Hanami, the only valid, actually Dagon. You know, he stood on business. He was cooked, but he stood on business.
I don't know about that.
All until Toji pulled up. know, I would have loved to at least got one of three scenarios out of Toji just being resurrected. Gojo being freed.
Yeah, that shit would have been crazy.
Yeah, no, that PTSD would have hit different.
I'm pretty sure he would have hollow purple the shit out that nigga the same way he did before.
Yo, Toji be like, not the same. Dodge that. Start moving.
Or Jogo versus Toji. I feel like
Toji would have won.
I would say that, but that maximum meteor looked fucking
Hey,
crazy.
yeah. Jogo was ducking all the smoke. I don't want to hear it.
Mahito was ducking all the smoke. He handled the Toogie one. I'll give him that. He took the Toogie one. But Nanami and Obama, dead ass.
Mahito versus Toji.
I could see Mahito beating Toji. It
Possibly.
just takes a time.
You know, but Toji, he gonna do it disrespectfully.
Toji wouldn't really do shit unless he had this.
I'm just saying, if he has the gall to kick his own kid into a car and then proceed to push a truck 60 miles per hour,
How
that's
did he do that with little effort, dog? Like, damn.
like,
And not to mention the fact that he was throwing manhole covers full force at that nigga's head.
yo, imagine that's how you get taken out.
I got hit with a manhole cover. Shit, that's tough. And at that force, too, that it probably kills somebody. Even with curse.
And if you tank that and still take that shit to the head, you'll be like, I fucking nigga my head. You gonna see nothing but tears. Or you know how you stuck in that freeze frame where you see the head, you know, pushed over, but at the same time it's still in the same spot.
Dude, the first thing I thought of was in the fucking Jujutsu Kaisen Zero movie when that nigga fucking Uzumaki screamed at fucking Geto to fucking get crushed. His head
Yeah, that's what I thought about. Bro, I listened to what's it called, abridged version, and you know Maki's funny. I think they had him say, "Shut the fuck up," when they handed him that microphone when Yuji was going down to the subway. He's like, "Everybody, shut the fuck up." Russian cream backwoods. Papash. Yo, welcome to the stream. Yeah, feel free to join up. Now that is gross, but you know, I guess he didn't care. He I wonder. Would you ever reveal your ability to your opponent in that universe when it came down to it? I don't think I would. I let them figure that out until they very about to die. Oh no, I think I'm going level 5 out the bag. I'm not gonna lie. You no, if anything, I think I just become, you know, who goes off rip? I'm popping domain. I'll be Mega Me. I'm not gonna lie. If I was in there,
Like, if fucking chose to, if that nigga had a domain extension and saw Itadori, that shit would have been in a
popped
second.
immediately. That was on site.
Bro, he didn't touch
Yes.
the ground yet. After he saw Itadori, like, Itadori didn't touch the ground yet until that nigga, that motherfucker moved in and he shot him immediately.
What were you gonna say, JJ?
Get back is not power.
I was gonna say,
Mm-hmm.
guys, since we don't know all four and all the state three, how do you guys think Sama, Jealousy, and Shinigami doing?
Shinigami's coming on top.
Depending on who they're going up against, I could see them losing really easily. Someone like Mahito, if they're really serious, then he could see their soul. I could see them.
I think
losing.
Shinigami wins. He's
Mahito's power doesn't seem to work on everyone.
It
Definitely doesn't work on
people.
Sukuna.
It doesn't work on people who understand the soul. So if they don't really understand it too well, they can easily or understand it with that shit after.
I mean, didn't work on Nanami first hit.
The thing is, he doesn't himself. It's more like it's two souls in one. So if Itadori were to get touched, it would have just affected Sukuna. He doesn't fuck with that shit.
All right, so
It's not like it's in his soul.
hear me out.
The beasts of Shinigami aren't really human.
All right, no, hear me out. It didn't work on Nanami first try.
That's because it was like a plot thing at that point. He was told how the fucking shit worked, and he naturally defended himself against it with Earth's energy, which surprised Mahito at first. But that second time was that was cool.
They popped him like a balloon. The best character by far. Matter of fact, believe it or not, other than Sukuna, that was Gege's favorite character.
Bro, I wanted to see Gojo versus Mahito. I really did. Cause I wanted to see that nigga try to reach towards him and that affinity barrier just he's the economy so dirty.
He just walked towards her and she blew up.
The fan base got so bad.
That's no bar. That's okay. He's not that good. But that's okay.
Like Shinigami, Sama, Jealousy being in there, and Mahito's touch. I don't know how it would affect Sama and Jealousy, but I can't see it working on Shinigami. Shinigami is literally the
Yeah, it wouldn't really matter. As long as they know
You know, oh, you know, all I gotta say is the gay kid incident makes Nobara look bad.
that kid that like Nami beat him up, Sukuna killed him after killing Maharaga.
Oh yeah.
That made Nobara look trash.
Look what?
He's only like what grade?
She, her skill puts her at grade 1.
Like grade 2, like semi grades, at least between 2 and 1.
Bro, Maki's grade 4.
What?
And if they is grade 4, and I'm pretty sure.
Maki is technically a grade 1. He's only a grade 4 because of the clan.
And Panda, I love Panda, but he's ass.
Like he gets down when he has to. He's not that good though. I'll give you Maki his props though. Fighting through that horrible ass drawback.
Great ability, terrible drawbacks.
Like if he had RCT, he'd be popping off.
or CTE. He also be popping off. He be,
If anyone had like, if niggas like Megan Itadori's strength, there wouldn't be a need for him to use the shadows that much. They'd be helpful. He'd be able to hold his own in a fight.
what do you
But
mean?
it's just like,
Megami is suffering from CTE constantly. He is not useful.
like, the first time I saw him, he said that shit was when he got kicked through a goddamn building by Sukuna.
You know,
Like, bro.
you say that.
I mean, that wouldn't have been such a waste. Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest.
He
It
was
would have
about
been
to
a
use
waste.
it on Toto
Like,
because he dragged him through a pillar.
Sukuna, really? Not even like.
Yeah, he almost used it on smoke.
To be fair, that would have been reasonable. It would have been reasonable because you're not gonna palm me and treat me like you're Broly.
Ask me because your taste in women is I would do the same shit.
Bro.
Like, so he said, men are fine too, but he draws the line at a good personality. Like, what did you want him to be?
With their ugly mouths, built me down.
Like, Toto said your taste in women is trash. And then proceeds to speed blitz, bro. Put him in a Broly grab. Command.
Suplexed his shit, punched him through a building, and was about to hit him again until that nigga Inamaki and Panda pulled up.
Yo. And right when he was about to get that shit off.
Like, oh, you wanna experience something today. He was like,
You know what? Crash Out Award goes to Megami.
nigga was acting like he got blue balls the first time. Like, bro, it was not that deep.
I mean, he technically did because Gojo pulled up the first time.
Bro, it was a zero, like a one finger Sukuna. It is not that deep. He could have won that.
Well, I don't know about Mega Me winning that.
No, Maharaga would have won that, JJ. He's leaving with 2 trophies.
Yeah, Maharaja would have somehow still wiped out half the town. Up on
I ain't gonna hold you. Not a lot of niggas are being Maharaja. It was a
Sukuna did. Like, let's be honest. Other than Sukuna and the Shibuya incident, the only person at the moment who could probably take him down, if he was alive, Jogo.
I was about to say, if you said so, that makes
Jogo?
high.
I don't see Jogo beating that guy.
Hey,
No,
he,
the technique he uses is
that meteor, that meteor, he has to go all out from the start. From the start, he has to do it. Because if he doesn't, he's kind of cooked. That
Thinks that Jogo is somehow one-shotting him with Maximum Meteor. If that nigga Sukuna could even destroy it, he sat on top of it as it came down. As it came down.
Sukuna was being disrespectful with Maharaga too.
Maharaga was at least doing it.
Maharaja is possibly good. Oh yeah, and Sukuna also pointed out that Maharaja's little dagger he has is able to one-shot.
It's able to one-shot curses because it runs through positive energy. I think.
Yeah.
I think they could like. Hold on, I gotta go look it up again.
Jogo was cooked, LJ.
That is a
Like, it's called the Sword of Extermination, and it basically runs purely off of positive energy.
which we got. I don't think we've been introduced to positive energy like that.
Positive energy is RCT
So
Literally.
say Megami had suffered heavy CTE the way he did, because he did get backhanded like shit. Did he have RCT running through him to keep him alive?
No. The thing is, with cursed energy and reverse curse technique, it requires you to multiply the cursed energy against itself, since cursed energy comes from negative emotions. It's like math. Two negative.
So how do you guys make all this sound? It makes it sound like you have quantum physics, like section of school to be able to use all these powers.
JJ, mentally you do.
Very complicated and very not complicated at the same time.
It was a good power system.
Energy that can heal you, multiply the cursed energy against itself, which turns the two negatives into a positive.
Guys, here's a reverse on the question I just asked you. What happens if you put Maharaga in the Snake universe?
He'd probably adapt to that.
He solos.
At some point, the creator would have to step in, I'm assuming, but everybody else would probably not be able to bother. He'd be like an unstoppable entity.
Shinigami probably be the only one to actually run hands
Oh,
properly.
here's the thing. Most of them, the other beasts probably wouldn't be able to kill him. But as long as he doesn't figure out to get that white fire, they're not gonna die.
Honestly, I think
He'll adapt to it.
realistically,
Probably
I think that his blade would probably
Be the white fire.
effect when it steps.
right. But I don't know. The beasts are on a different level than like the characters in JoJo.
Weaker curses do it to him in the club.
You know, I got a great question. Who suffered the most in JJK?
Megami or let's see,
Stuff for
Megami or Itadori by this point. Yeah. I will not say anything about Megami because it does come from the end bits of the manga, but it's bad.
Okay, let's go with manga. I mean, not manga, anime wise.
Yeah.
Probably Itadori by now. And Shibuya, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Most definitely Itadori based off of Shibuya.
Gojo, he lost. Nanami, Obara, Megumi's gone. He doesn't know what the fuck happened to Megumi.
You know.
And on top of that, he blames himself for all the niggas that got killed in big ass crater. Imagine spawning into that after passing out.
The Mimic I wonder if the Mimic got inspired.
He got a brother off of it.
There, Tokyo. Because of that anime, or just because of...
You know, think about it though. He got a brother from it. He gained a brother. Choso.
That same brother that basically fucking killed him?
Hey, you win some, you lose some. Didn't Toto almost kill him too?
No, he was actually holding up pretty well.
Or no. He was threatening to if his tasting woman was ass.
No. He said he had a good taste in women, and before that, he got down once, but he stood up pretty damn quick.
He said
he wasn't gonna die.
Didn't he stomp his face into a tree?
He got back up and said, "How dare you?"
Bro did it not once, not twice, but 5 times. That's 5 stomps.
I'd be a little bit pissed off, but the fact is,
I'd be mad at the first one.
Getting fought by two niggas and they stop just for a quick lesson on how to hit a critical attack. Not to mention, this nigga fucking Toto was doing friendly fire too on top of that.
No, emoting mid-fight.
Bro, nigga went plus ultra for a black flag. What is this thing that happened?
What was Toto doing every time he clapped his hands?
I ain't gonna lie, when his hands got, like when he was holding those 2 blades Mahito made, I think...
When did he clap? When did he clap?
He either had some insane turbulence
Let me know.
or fuck yacht.
What are we talking?
Yo,
What are we talking
welcome to
about?
Trip.
Which part?
know how Toto
Train
was
station
fighting
Toto
Mahito
versus
while
Mahito.
he was like trapped somewhere, right? So you remember the scene where he caught Mahito's blade hands, and then he had nothing to clap with.
Kinda, yeah.
What did he clap?
So if both of your hands are occupied, how do you clap?
I mean, you could click your heels.
JJ, JJ.
You must have did some freak shit. His delusions are insane. Our delusions he managed to turn the most deadly game of tag into a fucking absolute.
I think he's just schizophrenic.
Not only did he sacrifice his hand willingly, he cut and activate his technique against Mahito, but he also cut his other arm off just to prevent himself from dying. That last bit, that nigga Mahito thought that fucking Boogie Woogie was gonna activate, and that pump fake was absolutely fucking insane.
You know, I feel like that had me happy. Yes.
How do you guys think Darth Vader?
Oh, he's soloing. That's all up until he gets to the curses.
I don't know about that.
You know.
Are we talking from like Legends or the shows?
Well, I mean, all Vaders are still Vaders, but all in one.
I mean, in Legends, they're like implied to be like way stronger than the fucking what was it called? The films describe it. Describe them to be.
Well, I mean, in the films, Vader was present and he was already pretty old.
If it were anybody like Gojo, he'd struggle a bit.
He's force choking. He's using that infinity.
It depends on who lands the first attack, because honestly,
Gojo is never gonna go full attack immediately.
Herself. Excuse me.
Pretty sure she just barely got out of the way.
Like, bruh, whatever she did, I think she like dug into the ground with her curse technique, or made like a tree barrier around her stuff. I don't know how the fuck that shit worked.
She may have tried digging underground, but still got clipped in the shoulder with it.
You know, Gojo is never going all out immediately, right away. Unless it's Toji.
I don't know. Nigga took the blindfold off immediately and went straight for the ultimate attack.
He did that because his students' lives were at risk. He did it because his students' lives were at risk.
I'm not saying Vader would win this, but technically he can put hands on Mahito. His hands are like prosthetics. Mahito might not have an effect on him.
Mahito's not an idiot. That's the problem.
I mean, yeah, but if that were the case, I'm trying to think of an example. I can't really think of much.
One thing I still don't get: how exactly do they kill the curses?
They kill the curses by using curse technique.
Yeah, but like if you punch one, it's still alive. How much does it take?
It takes a lot of cursed energy. As long as you use a cursed energy or a cursed technique against a curse, you can exercise them pretty easily. There are certain things that bypass that factor, though, like the way that you saw Kenjaku, right?
in a little bit of the end of Shibuya, how he absorbs each other like that. That's one way you can get rid of a curse. And then expending it using a maximum Uzumaki, yeah, that's how you can get rid of them.
Back to the thing. What if we made his forest count as like a curse ability?
Huh?
What if you put Vader in that universe and made his force count as a curse ability or whatever?
Curse ability? Well, I guess
Like-
he'd be able to kill most curses with minimum effort. I mean,
Vader would be committing.
it'd probably be more like telekinesis with cursed energy applied to it. It's hard to say because I don't think there's anyone really in JJK with telekinesis.
You know, I gotta say this right now. Ooh, JJ, you'll meet my second favorite character very soon. I say, JJ, you'll meet my second favorite character very soon.
Well, me? Okay, I mean, so.
You'll meet him soon. Actually, I don't know how soon.
Oh yeah, he's in that part.
He is?
Yeah, he's in the second or third season. The third season is gonna immediately shift into what about the last bit with all the districts and whatnot.
Alright. So, quick question. No spoilers. But, is there gonna be movie?
No, but they are making a movie going into more detail about Gojo's past and more about the hidden inventory arc.
Oh, so they're actually gonna give us some good shit. You know what?
I thought it was like a more to like manga.
Oh, I love how the hidden inventory arc was not even in the manga.
Thought it was.
Nope.
It's still funny they referenced the split mouth woman.
Oh, that was beautiful. The Am I Pretty Lady in Japanese folklore.
Oh yeah.
Same type of ghost also appears in it.
Mr. Smiley Man. OJ,
There probably are lots of other curses that are very like.
yes, Mino, yes, we can.
LJ.
Hmm?
So, do you remember the Ring vs. Grudge movie?
Ew.
What do you mean, ew?
I mean, they
was
nerfed my boy
alright.
Megami.
Wait. Are you talking about the guy?
Yes, JJ, I'm tired of them nerfing the best characters in the show.
What?
It's you know the Japanese horror movies, The Ring and The Grudge. Well, Japanese ghost women.
You know,
You know,
They-
One comes out of a TV, the other has a haunted house.
TV as the Onryo from Dead by Daylight.
Yeah. So anyway, at the end, you remember at the end, they kind of fused into one.
yeah.
LJ, how do you think that would do in JDK?
You know,
It was pretty.
if
powerful.
Megami wasn't so nerfed, it'd be great.
They became a more powerful, like more powerful stuff.
Yeah, I will, you know.
Yeah, they'd probably be special.
You know who was also will be special grade, and not in the way you'll think. Actually, I can't make that joke. I fell out of the map in the Mimic. Book 3. I mean, chapter 3, book 1. I fell out of the map.
Special grade.
No, I'm saying there will be a character who will be mentally special grade.
Oh yeah, who is that Michael Jackson looking guy anyway?
He's irrelevant.
Would you like me to? I can give you a lore drop if you'd like.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just real quick.
Okay. Yeah. So pretty much, do you also remember the slit mouth woman in that same chapter? The one we had to kill her spirit by, like, what's it called?
Like using those hands or whatnot.
Yeah, because I don't think you played the revamped version. And also, do you remember the little girl with the instruments from the chapter 1?
Like the
little girl? Yeah. Both of those are his daughters. So pretty much the story. Yeah, pretty much the story. His wife left them and just like completely put them in poverty.
W-wife.
In poverty. So he started a boating business, right, to get people across the island. Well, he ended up finding one woman in a black dress and a black hat. That
would have to be Sama, wouldn't it be?
Well, yeah. Here's what happened. He didn't really make a deal with her. He offered her a ride. She took it, and as a gift for that, she gave him a biwa, which is the same one in game. They didn't know. Also, the older daughter, who was the slit mouth woman, she was already sick during this time, and so he brought the biwa and tried playing her a song to make her feel better. Instead, that ended up somehow that biwa had an effect on all of them, and it caused the sick sister to end up turning into a butterfly and flying away. Sama eventually caught it, and then the biwa kind of filled their house with smoke, and Sama ended up taking both the guy and his daughter as extra puppets.
So are these characters all free?
Me no. I cannot do that. I don't have enough storage. So I will be refunding you your points, my friend.
So they're just the butterfly spirits that...
No, well, not anymore.
I'll
The
try to figure it
butterflies
out,
are
but I
just
can't.
like other people she's taken, but has to turn them into puppets.
Interesting.
So yeah, all of them are pretty much like in the afterlife,
Losers,
wherever they
failures, dummies. JJ. Who accepts a random gift like that? I don't give a fuck. If some creepy crackhead gave me an instrument, I'd still be skeptical. I'd be like,
for how he might have perceived it, she looks like she was like hurt, so he thought he was just doing
JJ, a hurt person just naturally carries a guitar around with them.
I mean,
No money, no money. Guitar, no money. Guitar, no money.
Hold on, LJ. In reality, there's a lot of homeless people who play guitars.
No money.
No, like, seriously, there's a lot of homeless people who
Man,
play
I'll throw the
guitars.
battle at her ass. Get the fuck off my boat, bitch. No money, no passage. Type shit.
He was just doing a good deed.
Man, fuck her and fuck that bitch ass deed. Man, fuck everything that nigga stand for. He was stupid.
Honestly,
Stranger danger.
He was so fast. Why was Michael Jackson so fast?
Hey.
Why was he teleporting?
Exactly.
He's not too fast anymore.
Man, fuck him. Fuck his bitch ass deed. Fuck that bitch ass boat. Fuck that guitar that she gave him. Man, fuck Sama as a whole. Man, fuck his daughter. Man, fuck everything he stand for. Matter of fact, yeah.
I was about to say, fuck his daughter is wicked. Like, what does she even do?
Exists.
Bruh, his wife left him into poverty.
Good riddance.
He fucking dodged a big ass bullet there. I ain't gonna cap. Holy fuck.
No, they were financially fine. But she left and took all the money.
W fucking wife. He's an idiot.
what? He had to take care of the two. She even left her own daughter.
Hey, he's never
He had
learned not to trust. I can't make that joke. I'm still live streaming. That's how you get canceled real quick.
He was just doing his best as a father.
Yup, and where'd that get him?
Killed his whole family, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, JJ, he did his best.
Imagine
He
if
was shitty at it.
Imagine if Sama ended up going after his wife.
That would have been petty. that would have just been petty.
Well, I mean, they are her daughters. It makes sense she'd go after the whole bloodline if that was her plan.
I was about to say, so some of these niggas aren't even directly related to us. They're just there.
Well, I mean, they have the same last name.
Are all the monsters fucking related to us?
Yeah, they're our character's ancestors.
Oh my fucking god.
That's why Sama hates us so bad for no reason.
Our ancestors are just a bunch of bitch niggas and disappointment.
That's what I'm saying. They all just have some form of Down syndrome.
Yeah.
Like all of our fucking ancestors were just dumbasses, easily manipulated, or just in poverty. Are we dead ass?
Well, one of them though had a high position. Do you remember Ghost? And in the beginning of chapter 2, there was that long-necked lady. She was chasing us around the library. She used to be like I don't know. She worked at the Royal Temple in some way. I don't know if it was a librarian or the type of guard or something. But also the crawling lady that you mentioned earlier. That's her daughter.
That is disgusting.
Wow.
I mean, it looked ugly.
Damn. JXC, what you doing?
Sama took those two in two separate ways. So pretty much the long-necked one, which, funnily enough, her name was Megumi. Pretty much.
She was ass.
She had her royal position, but whether it was Sama or not, her whole career started spiraling out of control to the point where she was even accused of murdering the royal person who lived at that temple. And as she was losing it and about to get arrested, she was tearing books and stuff apart. She was furious, right? Oh, and also in the middle of this, she adopted that girl earlier. She was crippled already. Her name was Kuriko. Are you guys both still here?
Yes, we're listening. Continue,
okay.
bastard.
She also adopted.
Damn.
Yeah. Hey, he kept stopping. I had to let him know he had to continue.
Bro, stop your life if you don't shut it.
Who are you talking to? I'll hurt you.
Yeah. Anyways, as I was saying, he adopted the crippled girl while early because she was starting to get depressed while her life was spiraling out of control. But then Kuriko goes missing. Well, sorry, I'm remembering this partially as I go. Kuriko starts acting weird, in a possessed sort of way, and I don't know if it's really happening or not, but still not helping with Megumi's situation, right? And as she's about to get arrested for the accused murder of the royal person who lived there, she ends up, as she's tearing stuff apart, she comes across a certain book talking about, referring to Sama and how he'd help you through a deal. She actively accepted that deal and ate a butterfly that came out of the page.
See, this is what I'm talking. Bunch of retards.
And then, her neck grew and she ate ate most of the guards and roamed that temple ever since.
Are you telling me that she sat here and ate the butterfly with your people Right.
Well, I don't know about the corrupted ones. There's most different butterflies. Some of them are. Some of them Sama just used to get people to accept a deal. Like the corrupted ones, I'm pretty sure are the ones Sama creates.
I was about to say, if you sat here and ate another person, where
It
would
might have been. I need to reread it. Oh, and also for the daughter, daughter at that point after that, I'm sorry, I'm remembering this. I think it was in between the events of the daughter starting to act crazy. So the daughter, Kiriko, was already friends with the with the Michael Jackson's daughter, the one who plays the instrument. They were friends, but then Megumi got concerned because Biwaki is the little girl's name. She disappeared, and like Megumi was like out at the beach one night, and then Sama approached, and she told her she knew where her friend was. There may have been a bit more convincing stuff before this, but yeah, Sama, once she got Kiriko to accept her help, she picked her up and drowned her. And when Kiriko woke up, she was in a cave. She found Biwaki in a bunch of webs, and she ended up getting stuck in the webs as well. And ever since then, she was a puppet.
So all of our relatives are
Very
very
stupid.
unfortunate and very sorry people.
But don't forget, she was also a child.
I don't give a
Kiriko.
shit.
I can't really. I
Stranger
don't know
danger.
exactly how. I mean, there may have been more convincing stuff Sama said that I can't exactly remember. But yeah.
Yeah, I have not seen this fucking bridge. Let me go on ahead.
Like stranger danger exists for a reason, JJ.
Let me just quit this fucking game while I'm ahead. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and repair an entire bridge.
Like let's be honest. Who really slipped up like that in book 2?
I mean, everyone's a monster. Rin ate her own sister. Our brother turned to it because he was getting abused. Let's see.
That okay? Valid crash outs. Except the
Didn't
eating
you say
sister
he was
part.
stupid?
I say he's stupid because of the fact that he didn't get any help in that situation and went to everybody for that whole thing.
I can't and the only other few origins I know, the little girl, she was getting jealous because she was an orphan, and everyone around her had either a friend or parent with them all the
Womp
time.
womp. Who am I supposed to feel like? Diddy? I don't feel bad.
So when she was at her most hatred moment, jealousy created that shadowy creature to act as her mother figure. And so yeah, that's how that happened.
Man, fuck her and fuck that bitch ass mother.
This is why I don't like some of these characters. Because, like, for Sensei, I get that he's a victim. I understand that. It's just, did he not go talk to somebody at all?
I mean, constantly getting beat on. Are you going to want to talk to somebody?
I but fucking believe, yeah.
I'm just saying. From his POV, his brother was beating on him. His brother's friends was beating on him. I'm just saying. If you getting beat on constantly.
Our character was beating on Sensei too. I almost doubt that.
No, that's what we got from his memories. In chapter 3, that bully area, that was us.
Okay, also, our brother, well, the character we play as, he didn't beat him, but he kind of snitched on him and sometimes lied about him at some times.
So we caused our brother to get beat on. Type
Yeah,
shit.
we partially
I was
caused
moving differently then. That's gonna be me. 8 years from
How do
now.
you go from a
Also-
fucking dickhead little brother to a goddamn saint and a hero?
Also, our little brother was partially scared too of the dad's abuse, so he kind of snitched on the brother more.
Type shit, I would too. Fuck the team.
Bruh.
This nigga's got an aura? What the hell? Oh, there's a godly sprinkler. Wow. Definitely want to see that stock. Not that it counts. It matters anyway. Well, very soon my new protection will be running out for the very first time. And I will be forced to fight for my life every 5 minutes. But I don't.
Yeah, we don't know much about Rage yet, but I really don't see Rage wanting to have control over people in any way. Do you, LJ?
I mean, in a way, yes.
I feel like he'd just eat everyone.
I don't think it's gonna go that way.
I'd assume he want some minions. Easier.
I don't see him as the type of guy who would want minions. We'll have to see how the Mimic does them.
Get on my level. You recover slower than normal. Too bad. Who needs to... I'll do it without even needing a break. You niggas are weak anyway. Bro, they need to make a season for Kengan Omega. Kengan Ashura's people. And no one can tell me otherwise, because their CGI, beautiful.
Probably.
And Delicious in Dungeon needs a season 2, because why the fuck?
Oh, was it actually good?
Yes, it's good. What the fuck? I think it was one of the fucking, like, one of the contenders for Anime of the Year. Shit.
Yeah, see, I was under the pretension that that shit was ass.
It's like comedy and action adventure, I guess. I mean, it's inspired by Dungeons and Dragons a little bit.
Who doesn't like Dungeons and Dragons?
I don't even know what that shit really is. But I fuck with the characters though. And the food looks great.
Isn't Dungeons and Dragons just a complete roleplay game?
Pretty damn sure.
Yeah, probably.
Also,
I don't mean likes it.
The food looks good, man.
Never mind. Dungeons and Dragons is ass.
Bruh. That's all it takes.
What?
You know,
It's another word.
you know. JJ, meme's a freak, and I can't associate with anything he likes.
Bruh.
JJ, he was trying to
Pretty sure you
defend.
both like Call of Duty.
JJ, that man was trying to defend jobless reincarnation. JJ, I can't fuck with that.
The only way I could see someone defending it is if the story was really good. I wouldn't say anything. Like, supporting the MC is insane. That's crazy. Cracking your cousin, your relatives, is wicked.
Yeah, no. His favorite character was,
Doesn't mean it's okay to. Like, come on now.
you know, his favorite character was what's her name, Sophie. Yeah, I said that's kind of odd. He didn't appreciate me saying that. Cause when I said that was kind of odd, I meant to interpret that as a way of he sounds like that he likes boys. I meant for him to interpret it that way. By the way, I wanted it to sound as disrespectful as possible.
What the fuck was that? Get your fucking bitch ass back. Come here. You wanted to swing first. I'm just giving you what you want. Oh, if I had glowing eyes and my eyes were red, I'd look so fucking badass. Oh my god. What is up with this nigga's body? Why is he laid out? It's always in front of a Burger King, bro. Why did this nigga just get his ass beat like this in front of a fucking Burger King, bro? What the hell? Give me red eyes on some real shit.
But hear me out.
Basic ass brown, black eyes. Okay.
I heard.
I don't know how having a
Main characters in book one are all retarded.
Sounds about right.
All the characters that are mainly in book two, somewhat.
Oh, wait, we're talking about Mimic again?
Yeah.
Dude.
What's your first plan?
Oh, everybody in book one is retarded.
Well, some of them, I don't know about some of them, LJ. The dad didn't really even get
Womp
it.
womp.
He didn't even accept the deal. He just accepted a gift.
Dumbass. I don't accept gifts from strangers. Unless it's cold hard cash, money.
Not to mention one of the other reasons he did it was, I mean, even if she gave him cash, he probably would have still been cursed.
Shit, curse me with cash.
Plus,
I can give that bitch to the next person.
Make his already sick daughter feel better.
Yeah, fuck that. Gotta die.
Being a good dad?
Oh, look where that got him.
Bruh.
Quite frankly, the wife was valid.
Well, I mean, nowadays, if we go to book two, being a bad dad doesn't really make anything.
I mean, JJ, bad dad made a good main character.
Not be fucking fathers then, okay?
Yeah, JJ. I'm just seeing it. A bad dad made a good main character and a good antagonist. A good dad made shitty antagonists and an even shittier main character. So, I'm just saying.
But now you're hating on the book two main character?
No, he was talking about the book one.
Yeah.
But at least the main character of book two redeems himself.
Yeah, exactly. He pulls out a bow, arch that shit back, and
But the book one character didn't even do anything wrong.
That nigga was living a cush life and decided to fuck himself
by going to a school at night.
Either way, someone was gonna drag him into her world somehow.
Yeah, you see, but he got drugged into the world the dumbest way possible.
Like, why are we going into basements in schools? Like, are we fucking dumb?
Not only that, if I knew my family's backstory, I would have had a friend with me at all times.
No one knew their family's backstory. Why do you think everyone's getting corrupted?
Oh, so they're just all slow. Type shit.
And also that was like a few like 100 or 1,000 years after what
Nah,
happened
I
with
feel like that's
Grandpa.
something that would need to be documented.
Right.
How do you get the entire fucking bloodline cursed? That's wicked. I gotta be damned. At that point, kill me so I can come back reborn. Because there is no damn way. Spawned into having ops immediately. That's like the star
Oh, I just
bloodline.
remembered probably the last corruption I forgot to give the lore drop about for book one.
But
You guys want to hear it real quick?
go ahead.
So you guys remember the statues from chapter one, right?
Oh yeah, that
You know,
autistic bitch.
they like the statue ladies. You
Yeah,
remember them, do you?
yeah.
Some of them move, some of them don't. In the cave, statue. Oh, ghost.
What?
Did you hear about
He
that?
spaced
Yeah,
out.
we're talking about the statues in the book.
Chapter two. Well, book one. Chapter one. Yes. The ones after Haichi, some of them move, some of them don't. Stone statues. So pretty much their deal. They used to be some like sculptor woman. I don't know her name. Her name is Shizu. And for hers was probably the quickest corruption. And I don't even. It's not even clear how it happened. Sadama apparently walked up to her, whispered something in her ear. She was already dreaming about if her statues were like got her popular. It's unknown what Sama whispered to her, but she immediately ate whatever butterfly was there that Sama offered.
Yeah, so we're just.
She didn't even look at Sama.
So see what I mean? That's
Hey,
what I'm saying. All of them have some form of Down syndrome.
Although there's one that you can't really say that about LJ.
Don't say the
All
doll.
those mannequins, huh?
Don't say the dolls.
Not the dolls, the mannequins in the beginning of chapter 4.
Oh, the citizens.
Yeah.
They were dumb as shit. They were dumb as shit.
The who?
The principal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. There's two.
Fuck him too.
No, hold on. He's not a principal.
That's the
And
father.
also, yeah. Also, the woman in that chapter as well is the character's mother.
Man, fuck her too. Literally.
So,
Where we getting our ass beat by our ancestors, but our fucking
yeah.
Generational trauma.
But also, what happened to the parents? I don't remember what happened with the dad, but the mom left a note at the house saying she was meeting up with his counselor. And she stated the counselor was some woman in a black dress. So Sama blended in with his school system, and somehow we don't know the exact details, but she got the mother as a I'm trying to remember completely. It eventually ended up with the mother returning home, and I'm really trying to remember what happened. She ended up getting like stuck in that one room in the basement where we see her. You know, the one LJ.
Mhm.
And she pretty much lost her mental state and eventually became the ghost that we know in that chapter.
Are they alive after we get?
Yes.
Well, yeah, the parents are alive, but the ancestors are dead because they would have been dead anyways.
Thank fucking God. Because we don't need dumbass niggas like that no more.
Bruh.
Matter of fact, the parents should have died as well as the main character.
Why are you guys hating on these
No,
guys?
there's no way that she, the fucking sculptor, she didn't need no like prerequisite. She heard
Well, we
you
don't
can make
know.
yourself very famous by eating
Well,
this.
no.
And she said, "Yum yum 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 yum." Tastes like bacon.
No, we don't know it. They really don't tell us what Sama whispered to her. It just immediately made her eat the butterfly without
Alright.
questioning anything.
I'm gonna give you the abridged version, JJ. I'm gonna abridge it for you. Hey,
You want to make some money real quick? Eat this butterfly.
I bet. Damn, she took a yelp at that bitch.
But also, again, for Sama in that segment, it must have been something really tempting because Sama was in her like super tall, monstrous form as well.
Yeah, there is no counting.
Yeah, see, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? Everybody in that has some form of brain damage.
What's wrong with the father? You can't blame him for
Okay,
accepting a
okay.
gift to make
So
his
so
daughter
who
feel
accepts
better.
gift from creepy ladies on a boat?
She looks normal.
Normal my ass. There is nothing normal about her. If I see somebody injured with a guitar and no fucking money on them, JJ,
Bruh.
or if they got the guitar and I see money on them, JJ, I'm immediately thinking, oh, they got some fit on this bitch. They laced this shit. I touch it, I'm gonna
Bruh.
get infected with a disease.
She was washed up on the river shore.
That sound like a scam.
Bruh.
Next thing you gonna tell me, he was right next to the forest too. Matter of fact, I give him the rope. Where's Logan Paul at?
Bruh. Bruh.
With these dumbass characters, I might as well
What
do
about
it
his
myself.
daughters then? What did they do so wrong?
What did the daughters do? Exist. Like who the fuck told them to breathe?
Ooh. Hey, hey.
Who the fuck told them to exist? I think I'm tired of hearing, "Am I pretty?" Fuck no, bitch. You ugly as shit.
Bruh.
Eh. Better yet, JJ. Be wild lady. Be wild lady. How about I
What?
be wild lady?
What the hell?
Be wild lady, JJ. Right. How about I crack her over the head with a be wild?
What did she do wrong? She literally did the least and still got corrupted.
How about I crack her over the head with a be wild? Maybe that'll fine tune something in her brain.
A nigga gotta die. And
LJ, I feel like you're hating on these monsters mainly because they scared you a bit more than the Foot 2 monsters did.
No, JJ, I'm hating because they're still. Matter of fact, JJ, who was the woman on the ceiling?
The daughter of Kuriko.
Give me that backstory.
he's gonna find a reason.
Oh, I don't even need to find one.
I'm just finishing my food.
We just need a reason. One reason.
I'm gonna say my first word, and he's gonna be like, "There you go." So pretty much, he was adopted by Megumi, the woman who.
Oh, so already trash.
Crazy what?
Already trash.
Kiriko was adopted by Megumi, and while because Megumi was away for so long, Kiriko ended up becoming Rocky, his brother. Then eventually she went missing. Kiriko looked around a few places but couldn't find her, and she's the one that Sama met at the beach, and or a river, one or the other. And that's the one where Sama convinced her that she could help and drowned her.
You know what I gathered, JJ?
Here we go.
You want to know what I gathered, JJ?
What?
She was fucking slow.
She was crippled!
You know, Sama did what I was thinking.
Just stand up and walk, bro.
But like,
That's
JJ,
pretty much LJ's idea thing.
JJ, Sama did what I was thinking. Except the only difference is she ain't kill her.
Now that I think about it, why the fuck does Sensei look a little green?
At the
Because he's a
end,
dead corpse.
He's dead.
yeah,
Well, his skin's rotted away a bit, but he's still alive.
he's a rotting
good.
corpse. I imagine all that power was killing him.
But LJ, the little, what's her name? What did Kiriko do so wrong to you?
The one I want to crack over the head with the BY.
No, the crippled one. That's the crazy sentence.
JJ. Breathe. Breathe was the problem.
All she only got caught because she was just wanting to find her friend.
Womp womp. Next
Come
time.
on, she was crippled and she was still looking for her.
Yeah, next time. Stay in a place where you know you should be. And JJ, there's nothing you can convince me to prove that everybody in book one wasn't somehow mentally deficient.
Haito was just a normal husband with two normal daughters.
Sucks to be him.
The Imperial lady, I can't really defend her, she was kind of trashed out. Kiriko just wanted to find her friend.
Next time, stay in your. If you were in a wheelchair and paralyzed, you shouldn't be moving around.
The sculptor, we don't know her entire story.
JJ, she was fiending.
We don't know what was going on with the sculptor, but
Put that Travis Scott music in her head.
well, I mean, how's it on? We're talking about the sculptor. Isn't she like almost comparable to Sensei?
No, JJ.
Why did you bring up the Sensei?
He must be dealing with Sensei.
I mean, Sensei, when we saw the trailer when he first saw Jealousy in Nicole, he didn't have any second thought.
JJ, like I said,
He's crazier than most of us want.
JJ, other than Sensei, JJ, like I said, the only person who gets a pass when it comes to mimic lore is Hayachi.
Yeah. So, Lj, would you give Neil the pass?
Yes. Anyway,
I don't need the fucking pass.
Why is he looking at the situation with all the other children?
JJ, no, JJ. Fuck them kids.
Yeah, you want
The only difference is I
No. JJ. Yes.
Why'd you say that? You said.
Yo, Oogie, that fucking game you were playing, I joined it and that shit pissed me off. How the fuck do you do that shit?
Which one?
The side jump, like you have to jump and then turn and then jump again. Like how the fuck do you do that? I don't understand.
Oh no, I was trying to see how Mino was playing it.
Mimic chapter 4.
Bro, I sat there and I could not fucking do it. I was losing my shit.
Probably because your avatar. Some avatars are like different.
And JJ, you cannot convince me. Anybody in chapter 1 is more intelligent than anybody in chapter 2 or in book 2. Anybody in book 1 is not smarter than anybody in book 2.
I didn't say they were. You're the one saying all the book one characters are trash.
JJ, not trash, just mentally deficient. JJ, just mentally deficient.
Most of them were regular people.
Okay. JJ, let's put you into some of these scenarios. What scenario? JJ, what scenario do you fall under to where you're getting locked in place like this.
Like my little guy, he's
Wait.
growing a little bit.
Which one are you referring to?
You choose a scenario. Which one do you think you're falling
This is
accepted
gonna
to?
fucking piss me off.
What? Are your friends crashing out in Mimic?
No.
No, we're playing Grow Dinosaur.
Let's be frank. Let's be frank.
What?
Yeah, we're all for any of these. No matter the
What was that game name?
Grow a dinosaur.
Grow Dinosaur.
Because if you let your
Growing?
emotions take over your logic, you deserve
Yo,
it.
come
Yeah,
on,
like
man.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're trying to negotiate with a demon. Matter of fact,
If you are trying to negotiate with a force of evil or anything that is remotely against you by nature, with emotion instead of logic, that's insane.
Yo,
None of those people really crash.
that's like trying to negotiate against Griffith.
Go to my garden and look at how
like, no, I'm just saying, like, realistically, we as humans are not able to stop most things. Mother Nature, if she wants us dead, we are dead.
There's no such thing as Mother Nature.
Dinosaurs that just got fucking let's be frank. And the only thing we can do to prevent death like that most of the time is use logic. That is why we have higher thought processes.
Apparently, not everybody has that, given what we've seen in the Mimic.
We are given our damn intelligence for a reason. We do not think with emotions.
LJ, for the what's it called? For the mental problems a lot of the family bloodline does have. Don't get Sama cursed the entire bloodline.
No, JJ.
Oh, my lucky it turned out
It's
to be
like
the
somebody took a giant metal hammer and weight straight whack. Cause let's be honest, like I said, the only valid character in book one for their actions, although it did start the shit, is Hayachi.
Bruh.
I could understand that. A child needs someone.
Yeah, but the rest of them are. A lot of the others are children too, and you're calling them stupid.
Because they are mentally deficient.
Like, let's be honest.
Like
Partially because of Sama's curse.
okay, JJ. What about the one who openly knew what Sama was?
To be frank, the statue woman, they didn't really explain her lore. They just said the main character saw it in a vision.
No, not her. The one that said they knew what Sama was and didn't care.
Are you talking about Kushinoki's granddaughter?
She's stupid.
Okay, Ghost doesn't know her lore, so I'll give a quick. So your Ghost.
He's here.
Okay, I'll give a quick rundown. So while Kushinoki was off fighting the beast, his granddaughter Shaku, she was hospitalized, and while she was in there, Kushinoki promised that he'd return and told her not to accept the deal with like the beast to control if that ever happened, which eventually did happen. Sama found her way into the hospital and ended up meeting with Shaku. Shaku did know what she was, and Shaku still knew how deeply she wanted to see her grandfather again. You can guess where it went from there.
Niggas dumb.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Logical thinking is not logical thinking.
Cold logic exists for a reason. Emotion should not guide your actions. And shit like that. That's what I'm talking about.
Also, the samurai guy in general, he wasn't actually.
Shut up. He was stupid. He was stupid.
Let me finish. He told her about a lot of his adventures that probably numbed her to being afraid of him.
That should have numbed you. That should incite fear.
Bro. Well, I think the samurai meant to teach her to be brave against them, but it kind of backfired with her accepting the deal.
To be honest, let's sit here and think. Who the fuck in this time and age is falling for any of the shit they see here?
Go look at the majority of people on the internet. Tell me that.
Alright, and if like that's
All right, in this call, I'm antisocial and don't like people to deal with, and don't like dealing with people like that anyway.
I mean, that's a tripling aspect.
JJ, that's a W aspect when it comes to horror movies. Like what?
Well,
Like what?
yeah, but you said in general. You didn't say horror movies.
Nigga, fuck people.
Well, I mean,
If JJ,
to
JJ, if
first
they're that stupid, if they're that stupid,
are we talking about real life or the horror movie?
yes. If people are that stupid to fall for something so stupid, they deserve to get dealt with. You know, natural causes is a thing, JJ.
What does this have to do with Sama tricking people?
They were just natural selection.
Sama cursed their entire bloodline.
JJ,
And knew the desires of most of them.
their whole bloodline was slow. You can't let somebody like that just walk around freely.
There's one thing I wonder. So, if Sama was hunting down the whole bloodline, how did our character, the main character, still have his family still made it? Sama must have let some of them go just to continue growing the bloodline.
I would have executed the whole thing if they're that slow.
Unless, I guess, there were different, completely different branches that she was killing parts at a time.
Or maybe there were a few she hasn't reached. I heard the tall woman lore.
You mean the 8-foot one?
Yes. Where if you're not in a room with rice on the door and that insult under the door.
Well, the rice and salt are just the sign that she's near.
You know, you're cooked. You're cooked if you open that door. Is what I'm learning. Hey, I would have opened and swung first. Joking. I would have sat my ass still, scroll through YouTube shorts.
LJ, how long are you in this story?
Until I pass out.
Well, I guess back to the book one character. What do you think of Sama herself?
Sama only lost because she was cocky.
Or probably that and the sword gave him some ability.
Man, if that sword didn't turn bro into John Wick, nah, she just got too cocky. Cause I know, well, bro was not moving different. Like he's fucking Naruto. He's not Yuji Itadori. He's not Nanami.
Yuji doesn't use a tool.
He had a knife.
For one short segment. How does he see Mike though? He punches him.
His punches do damage to the soul. It's always been like that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. He doesn't use a tool.
He is the tool.
Oh, spoiler. Nothing too serious.
But
Actually, never mind. It'd be easier if you found it out yourself. Or actually, it'd be crazy to find out.
I'll just watch the show. Do whatever.
That's if they give us a season 3.
No, I'm just like end of the manga
Oh yeah, they're not giving us a season 3. And that
What do you mean? We're 2 seasons in. They have to give us another season.
Honestly, I think the way they ended off JJK, where we are right now, that cliffhanger, ew. I don't know how far. Actually,
John, LJ, so I'm gonna join them for a bit.
huh?
I'm leaving the Discord. The blog to talk about more Mimic and anime another time. Goodbye. I said goodbye, LJ. Say
see you
goodbye.
later, pal.
I can watch. Why the fuck are you using a condom to cook food? Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why is this nigga making sausage links with a condom? What the fuck? Bro, who the fuck makes sausage links with condoms? What the fuck? I say,
I do need a charger. Bro. Bro, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? Niggas find out that Kobe's wife got pregnant and they start geeking, bro. What the fuck? That's a good ad. Yo. Yo.
lying on my name now. That's crazy. That's it. Hell no.
Get up, cover it up. Buddy, cover your head up.